Avenue.
We've heard close to it, which was interesting.
507 radio 12764 Strathern. Incident 3934 RD 15
But,
2 and include 30 radar 13108 Sherman Way. Incident 393 at RD 1521.
Hard to be close to something when you don't exactly know where it is. So I'm just
Continuing, Roger.
browsing and trying to figure out where it could be, going through all the notes here. CHP might have already removed it. The 170 and Riverside was the latest. 170 and Riverside is still on their CAD. 170 and Riverside. 7:30 p.m. It's been 10 minutes now. Let's see if their coordinates line up again. That's a radio stack. I love it.
Issuing 1985, 1985, your unknown trouble at 9041 Cedros Avenue is now a screaming man. Additional care calling. Male heard screaming inside a unit 6. Additional code 3 incident.
Caitlin, welcome back. Nice to see you. We were just trying to figure out where this possible car crash is. I was looking at my maps. LAFD's been to like 3 different places and they can't find it. But it's not like a situation where someone just saw something on the side of the road. It's a vehicle flipped over on the roof. There's got to be something more than nothing. Come on, buddy. Go, 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 go. I was going to let you out, homie. I was going to let you out. You chose not to. So I'm going to... I don't know, guys. This is a weird one. We're off to a freeway traffic collision that was reported to be a vehicle flipped over on its roof that no one can find. So was it just a crackhead calling it in that they didn't have any clue what's going on in general? Who knows? Yeah, who's this? LAFD says they can't find anything. The coordinates on the LAFD app, though, are different than what CHP is providing. So I went to both of them just in case somebody got goofed. CHP, it sounds like CHP is on scene. It's a vehicle on its roof. A flipped vehicle. Interesting. Yeah, it sounds like it's just a crackhead that called it in and didn't know where they are. But that's an interesting one, guys. Like a vehicle on the side of the road, you called that in as a car crash, I kind of get that. But a vehicle flipped over on its roof, that's a new one for me. But LAFD's traveled up and down both ways. Well, I guess they only travel up one way and down the other way. Otherwise, it'd be pretty dangerous. Yeah, I thought we were going to get a cool call to start off the day with. Flipped vehicle on the freeway. They attach like 6 units to it, too. This is the last address I got. Riverside and the 170. I'll just come here, like, check over the on-ramp and the off-ramps. The camera's transposed. Thank you. It is transposed. I am not driving on the wrong side of the road, guys. I promise. Thank you for catching that for me. It should be all fixed now. Yeah, they canceled LAFD, they're saying. We're still going to check it out, though. It would be pretty wild if we found something that they couldn't find. Felix, welcome back. Samantha, I'd love to make you a mod, but I gotta see your name a few more times in the chat at least. So hang around a couple more times and we'll add you right onto the crew. So yeah, we're not gonna put effort into this, but we'll hop on the 170 quickly. Is there an exit? This is the maybe we won't. I'm like, we'll hop on the 170, but this is the off ramp, not the on ramp. Yeah, I'll be on the other side to get on. Very strange.
Metro from Rescue 10, can you let TV4 know that we're in the parking lot just south of the incident?
Okay, well, I think we will just take LAFD at their word and call it a false. Crazy people calling in car crashes that don't exist. No, what they're saying is there was a car crash earlier in relatively the same area, and it might have been a duplicate call with a little bit of confusion combined. They had a good response time, though. I thought I would have beaten them there. But I was messing around with the camera trying to get up because it came out right at the same time I started setting up my equipment. What else is going on out here in LA tonight? It is 7:47 p.m. out here in sunny California. Not too much sun right now, but it's still a beautiful 73 degrees.
Did you want to cancel 1583?
I'm just looking at our maps here, guys. We don't have anything going on. That rollover traffic collision was supposed to be the bomb. And they broke my heart by telling me it doesn't exist.
1521 disregard 1583 advised on handle.
There you go, Caitlin. Like the way you think. But yeah, that is all right, guys. We are just heading off to the next one that we find. I was out a little bit earlier today. We had a police standoff that I went off to. Those can end badly sometimes. This one, he got pepper sprayed or sprayed out of the house and then arrested. Very uneventful. And then while at that, a physical rescue or traffic collision requiring extrication call came out. And I was close enough to that to check it out, and it turned out to be nothing too. What a clown. Shitty drivers everywhere in this goddamn city. You wonder how all these people get into accidents and end up, crashing into a tree at 70 miles an hour. Or in our case the other night, a concrete construction barrier. Not much of an excuse I can think of for that one. This guy doesn't have a plate on his car, it's washed away.
Rescue 827 report.
Yeah, we just chilling, guys. We just chilling. Aggressively chilling. Appreciate y'all hopping back in here tonight. Thanks to everyone in the chat for keeping it lively. If you haven't already, come hop in the chat, say hi. Let me know where you're tuning in from. Introduce yourself if you're new. But it was nice to see some returning faces here. I have a horrible memory, guys, so I try my best to remember your names, and usually I do a pretty good job. But don't hate on me too much if I don't have the intellectual capacity to remember one of your names. An unconscious call came out over the radio, and we got a, what's this? Rubbish fire all the way out in Silver Lake in West LA. Fortunately, neither of those pique our interest for the day. See, look at this clown right here. Do you really have to take up 2 lanes when you turn? You're supposed to merge into your turn. Barrington, where's that? That can't be us. Nah, that's Brentwood. Brentwood's not close to us either, but that's an auto pedestrian. Vehicle versus pedestrian call in Brentwood. Mississippi. Floyd the Judge from Mississippi, thanks for tuning in. See, that clown at least put on his hazards. I won't hate on him. California. Central Coast. Nice to see you here, Reed. Appreciate you joining us. Yeah, we are in San Fernando Valley right now. Just been driving a straight line down Riverside. There's a car crash that came out. And we looked around a little bit for it. Didn't find anything. LAFD got canceled because they couldn't find it. Sounds like there's another auto pedestrian downtown. Either downtown or south. Some of the addresses are very similar. That would be South LA. Oh, it's 88th. I didn't hear the 88th. 88th and Broadway is definitely South LA. See, we got these little road divots, which I hate. Because that one wasn't that bad, but many of the road divots out here, they're used for drainage and traffic control and whatnot. Even if you are going the exact legal speed limit, you're still gonna break your axle, your sway bar links. Just snap them off. Buckingham County, Virginia. Nice to have you here, Samantha. Definitely got a wide variety today. We had a lot of people from Seattle last night join us. Our northern neighbors. You guys hear all that radio static? That will be a... Someone's car is screeching. This class, not mine. Yeah, all that radio static will be a thing of the past. We're getting our new radio system up and running shortly. Sherman Oaks. I believe we are in Sherman Oaks. Yeah, whoever's car that is making me so nervous. It needs some new brakes. My car has a really bad... I need to get my transmission aligned on this. Or not my transmission, my... Look at this, guys. I let go of the wheel. I just start drifting over to the right. That is bad, bad. We're going to have to take that in. I ain't got money for that. We'll figure it out. Los Angeles, nice to see you, Felix. We're up in LA City. Yeah, I don't know why my alignment's so off. It's not always that bad. Like right now, I'm going in a perfectly straight line. No hands on the wheel. Gotta. Cars, I tell you. If I didn't, I don't know. I'd think every day how I could go without a car and be happy, but in reality, I don't know if I could. Cars, freedom. I just need to be less poor and own a car. That would be easier. Come on. Get your butt over, Tesla. You ain't got time for your games. Car dealership central right here.
And 84 101. Drive.
67 right now, guys. Do me a favor. When you get some more people in here, the easiest way to do that is if you go and hit the like button, the YouTube algorithm goes wild with a short amount or a lot of likes in a short amount of time. So if all of you can do me a huge favor right now and hit that like button, we could probably get the viewer count up to 100, 120 pretty fast, guys. There we go. I see that number. Thank you very much. Like I said, it costs you guys nothing, but it's incredibly helpful. Every like helps get more people in here. Every person in here helps contribute about maybe half a mile to a quarter mile to the gas tank. And driving 500 miles a night, it adds up, guys. So yeah, do me a solid. Drop a like. Let's get some more people in here. Let's start partying. Come join me in that chat. Let me know what's up. Now, see any of that cool cars out here. Nothing in particular. Dodge Charger. I'm always a fan of the Chargers. I have a hard time distinguishing between the Chargers and Challengers. I know the differences. I just always forget which one's which. We are driving a Ford Fusion. It is a big, bulky car that does pretty well. Haven't had too many issues yet, but I'm hitting that 65, 66,000 mile mark on a 2020 car, so definitely up there in miles. And, you know, once you get past 100 on your car, hell, once you get past 70,000 on your car, it's never the same. So it's all downhill from here. All right, we're at 40, guys. See, I'm not even kidding. The like count or the viewer count's at 76 just because we got some likes up in here. So go ahead and hit that like button. Let's get some more people in here. We're at 40 right now. We can get better than that. Brian71, welcome to the stream. We're just chilling in Los Angeles, the San Fernando Valley right now. We kind of went to a call, got canceled along the way. We spent a little bit of time trying to find it. Nothing to someone was possibly calling in an old accident that's no longer there. So now we're just kind of, we got LAPD up here. I should probably turn them up a little bit. That way you guys can hear what's going on as well. We got LAFD up as well. Soon to have CHP up, just haven't gotten there yet.
15X80.
See, the alignment's not bad. Look at this. I'm let go of the steering wheel, but then it starts going to the right again.
15A27, Roger.
So I don't know. It feels more severe sometimes than others.
74, follow 2 grand, LAPTC.
How much does an alignment cost these days?
86, go ahead.
Is that a few $100 I have to drop in something?
Therefore, Union Station website. They want to do 164, they want to do 64. 15X86, transfer into Honda.
Yeah, this is an all-wheel drive car. And I learned very hardly that when you need new tires on an all-wheel drive car, you're supposed to replace all 4 at once. And that gets expensive. Tires are like $230 a pop these days, especially if you want ones that can, you know, handle the rain and the snow. When I say $230 a pop, I mean the cheaper ones are $230 a pop.
164 your status?
The ones that came with it were like $300 to replace. 300, 600, 700, 800, 900, that's $1,200.
Okay.
Dropping $1,200 on just tires alone. Like I said, I just need to get like 5 more years out of my car. This is a 2020. This is a 2020. It can't be that unreasonable for it to make it to 20, what year are we in? 2023. 2028, I'd be happy. I'll get myself a new car in 2028. This thing just has to last me until then without any major maintenance issues. No transmissions, no engines, nothing like that. No AC condensers that require ripping apart the entire dash. Just a regular oil change. And that's it. The car was skirting a little bit. A bus. Interesting, Felix. You know, I might have to keep an eye out for that one. I wonder if that's what's been throwing it off in the city. Might got some wonky radios on there or something. Yeah, guys, like I said, we got some more likes in the chat. We're already at 95. If all 95 of you were to like the stream right now, we'd probably get up to 130 within the next few minutes at minimum. Like I said before, it costs nothing, but it helps out so much getting that monetization on there and making it, I don't want to say worth my time because I'm out here just for the fun of it, but any night that I can, you know, get some gas money out of it is a happy night of mine. I filled up my car after being out here one night, and it was $100 just for a full tank of gas, and I definitely shed a tear on that one. That was a relatively cheap gas station, too. I'm sure if I searched around for a few more minutes, I could find something cheaper. But what I can tell you is I saw 10 more expensive than that on the way to that gas station. Yeah, ain't cheap in LA. Retired copper. Retired copper is the VIP around here. Glad to see you back here. Kick Rocks, nice to see your name again. Thanks for tuning in. Said I try to remember most of your guys' names. You guys should definitely take that as a compliment too, because like I said, I have a 3-second snail memory. I actually don't know if snails can remember or not. I should look into that before I say that. I assume snails don't have that good of a memory. Retired copper, give me your suggestions. Do you know any mechanic in the North Hollywood area to take a look at a steering alignment? Couldn't think of what I was looking for. I don't think that's the actual word. Air One. I'm not sure if it's called Air One, but we do have LAPD airships, the helicopters, all out and about. Maggie, nothing interesting yet. Nothing yet. You missed us going off to a call or getting back from a call that turned out to be nothing, which is exactly how it should be. Yeah, we got an ambulance coming up here. They coming up on the left, so we're good right here. Shoreline, Washington. We got a lot of people from Washington last night. Hopefully they come back. And you see how many neighbors you have here, Mark. See, retired copper, he'd be the one to answer that. He knows what's up. He's got all the answers. Yeah, I don't know how late I'll be out tonight. I think we might just be a few hours tonight. Not looking for a
fire in the background. Second RP falling over underwater.
So much radio static. It's so disgusting. We are gonna throw that. We are gonna go full Office Space style on that radio once the new one's all set up. Don't want to deal with the demonic screeching anymore. The miserable static. The random beeps. Nah, no one on the mechanical. That's all right. Yeah, no, you're right on that. Don't forget about pop tires too during pothole season. Yeah, something I don't want to drop, a few $100s on right now. But also, I definitely don't want to wear out my tires faster than they already wear out. Like I said, guys, I just want to keep my car for 5 more years with minimal maintenance. No pop tires, no engines, no transmissions. Just starts up and drives where I want to go and doesn't complain about it. After 5 years, if the thing kicks bricks, I won't be too upset. Not always the easiest to catch a clear signal out here in Los Angeles. So I appreciate you sticking with me through the hiccups and glitches of my router I have built into the vehicle is actually working tonight. So we're using the, that one I refuse to refer to as the workhorse that never gives me issues, and usually doesn't give me issues, it just gets glitchy once in a while. But then it stopped working completely, and they said they're working on software updates, but they don't know how long it takes to fix it. What is this clown doing? Make sure he wasn't pulling a U-turn. But then I bought a T-Mobile hotspot as a backup, which became the primary just because the backup doesn't work, or the primary one didn't work. And the T-Mobile one's absolutely miserable. You drive past a tree too tall, it just wipes out the signal entirely.
5839, show up to code 6, and Highway Station.
5839, roger.
Code 6 at the station. Connie, just saw your name hop in. Thanks for joining us. We are at 56 likes, but 100 people watching, guys. Do me a solid, hit that like button. Let's get some more people in here tonight. We gotta get the people in here before the excitement starts. It's bound to happen. Or we only have 100 people. We get some crazy story, and then all the people join us after the story. That's happened once before. It's like, it's gonna be such a slow night now, guys. You missed the story of the night. It's for me tonight.
Roger, with the engine 20.
The alarm company for a reset.
You got the cat open as well. Keeping an eye on all the calls. In terms of craziness so far, we've got none. Lots of radio static tonight, more than usual. Usually it's not that bad.
Might be a better sell for life force. Six Roger West, my force 50 and please look. What do you mean discontinue? Cancel.
We'll hop on the 5 south here. 5 west. 5 south. I was like, I think it's a 5 south, but my GPS is lying to me. It's a 5 south, but we're currently heading east. Explain that one to me.
It's just 56 life force 50 on 1. What's the best access to your location?
Life force 50, just get on at Glendale, over by our quarters, go southbound 5 towards Fletcher.
You guys have no idea how much I need the freeway.
We're doing a pretty good knockdown right now. You guys just, let me know when you start to get close and get time to get off that Fletcher, just give us your water.
Rapid 5-6, we're talking, we're getting to 6-12.
Washington, Washington.
24 call, Washington,
We're heading off to a very low priority. We are heading off to a garbage fire. Oh, we're backing up, guys. We are backing up a little bit now.
Life force 50 for Metro. Check fire, life force 50, go. Life force 50,
Additionally, on the pistol of the suspect, the Hollywood and Highland Building platform.
freeway.
10 minutes ago, 2 suspects, number 1 in black and of color, backwards baseball hat and a scooter, blue denim jacket, blonde hair, facial tattoo. One victim does not wish to make a report. No other victim at this time. Information only incident 4207.
If you're wondering, I can't read comments while freeway driving, guys. I'm not that dumb. So bear with me if you're saying anything important to me. I'll get back to you momentarily. Yeah, thank you everyone for joining us. We got that like count up to 74. Thank you for everyone, to everyone. Let's like the stream. Like I said, it greatly helps out, guys. Doesn't cost you a penny, and it gets more people in here. The more the merrier. Can't be a party without more people. Sandy. Nice to see your name here tonight, Sandy. Might have lost you there. I saw the connection glitch out. I feel excited. I gotta start looking out for buses. But thanks for joining us, Sandy. Green light. Bus. Bus.
65.
Strong signal.
Yeah, 65 open. Metro 65. Can you notify,
So if you're wondering, we're off to a very simple garbage fire. LAFD just got on scene a minute ago. We're 3 minutes out. We'll do it. Let's say, let's try to get around this way. We're turning left up here. Let's watch out for this motorcyclist. I saw a video yesterday. I think it was like out in San Bernardino or San Bernardino County. But it was a stringer who hit a motorcyclist. Dropped a few frames there. Give me a second. Alright, we should be solid again. Yeah, it was a stringer out in San Bernardino County, I believe, that hit a motorcyclist.
Roger that, T50, you got it.
And then another stringer came to record it, of course.
But they're fun, they're reporting smoke. SFV, got nothing showing. We're gonna have that.
Pretty wild. Had no choice but to eat it.
Entry 6641 Van Nuys Boulevard. Rescue 860, you can take your cancel.
One wire line stuff.
My 450, engine 56 gonna handle it. He's back 12. Another one. 550, Roger. Take it back to back.
Yeah, if any of you guys are in the valley and know a good mechanic to check out an alignment, definitely drop a name. I don't have anyone in the valley yet. I would rather trust someone that you guys trust than just find an absolutely random mechanic to trust. Also, I want cheap. I want cheap and trustworthy.
Roger.
It's a hard combination. Notice how I didn't say good. I just said cheap and trustworthy.
From engine 19 on 1.
Adequate. I don't know if he has to be good, but he at least has to be adequate. I don't think you can do a poor job on alignments. Either you did it or you didn't. Alright guys, I'm looking to the left. I don't see any. Don't know if you can tell, there's a little bit of smoke down there. A little bit of smoke in a field by a train track.
You guys want to head over to 205 and check there. We're checking building 206 right now.
Nothing crazy though.
Quite a bailiff.
$125, love to see it. Thank you to everyone that's joining us tonight. Don't forget to join us in the chat as well to say hello. And don't forget to like the stream either.
On the radio with Rescue 5, different restoration, intersection, Plaza, Harris, Sentinel.
Like I said, it greatly helps out
They also are sending a unit to 205.
and getting more people on in here. So thank you, everyone.
Reported at 205. Is there any reason why they sent you to 206?
Yeah, just make sure this guy will go through the intersection. I'll speed it up for him respectfully. Oxnard and Hazeltown, I'm gonna write that one down. The Californian, did you do a Google search or do you actually know that guy? Pretty good? If it's just a Google search, that doesn't mean nothing. But if you actually have worked with him before, I've got no problem giving him a call first thing tomorrow.
Metro Fire Engine 7703.
His name already in my notes.
Roger. Rescue 89.
15X4, 15X4, you see?
Yeah, truck 250, top member, come on up. Roger.
15X4.
Roger. Engine 77, rescue 889, go ahead. Hill, you came available for an incident right near you. Do you need a paramedic at transit?
I believe we're right on the border of North Hollywood and Burbank right now. I believe. I do believe. Heading towards Burbank, so we're gonna have to turn around here.
We can do have soldiers of chest pain.
We're entering Burbank.
90-year-old female.
I don't have Burbank up on my radios right now. No good playing around Burbank. Yeah, it's like the Burbank City line right here.
Roger, keep it attached.
It's a weird stop sign. I can't understand.
Or 2 streets down, make a right.
I appreciate the California. Yeah, I'll give the guy a call. Check out my car there. You probably get hooked up with a special rate, but how much did you end up paying your guy in the California? Come on, buddy, pull out. I'll let you go for it. Come on, pull out. Oh, are you going straight, buddy? I wouldn't have done that.
Clear 206, we'll go check 205. If you want to clear the scene, you guys are available. Roger, right here we're trying to find 205. We're having a hard time locating it.
Yeah, and thank you to all that have liked the stream. Thank you for all in the chat telling people, reminding people to like the stream. But yeah, like I said, guys, I'm not kidding. We made it to almost 100 likes right now. We've got 150 people in here, so thank you very much. Thank you to everyone that's joining us right now.
Building you guys can clear.
Just cruising San Fernando Valley. Right now we're on the Burbank City line between Burbank and North Hollywood. We're working our way back into North Hollywood just so we don't end up out of city limits. I have Burbank radio programmed in, I just usually don't listen to them. Gets to be a little too much.
That's 36 stroke 466 north of Rio.
$6 a gallon right here. And we are burning that gas. Shelly, welcome back, Shelly. Always nice to see your name here, Shelly. Luckily, quiet night for all so far. I guess luckily for you guys. I want some excitement, but at least rather have you guys be here for the excitement.
Engine 33, do you have engine 57 also assigned to this incident?
33, yes, you were canceled. Discontinued.
Yeah, we're spending money left and right on maintenance items, life maintenance.
Metro 26, we're coming available, not pretty safe.
We've got a dentist appointment tomorrow. And my teeth look nice, relatively, but I've got so much work that has to be done. I think I have 2 cavities, a crown, and a possible root canal.
Engine 26, you've been added to present route.
That's all mandatory work. And then they want to remove my wisdom teeth too. And all of that combined is like 7 or 8 grand after insurance. And then just the cavities and the crown and whatnot is like 4 grand. Torch up. That is what I'm talking about. Major shout out of the night to Torch Up right there. Thank you very much.
Roger.
Said I love all of you guys that contribute to the stream. You don't have to contribute financially. There's many ways to contribute, such as hitting that like button, subscribing, and being active in the chat. Those are all ways that also help out greatly. So major shout out to Torch Up. Just want to make sure I got it right. It's hard to read while driving. Bear with me. A major shout out to Torch Up. And to everyone else that's in our chat right now joining us, riding along for the night. Yeah, we've done one big circle around the city so far.
Yeah, we took the 10 East Alameda to the 5 North, all the way to Chavez. Now we haven't got nothing more than back around.
Is Burbank PD encrypted? How sure are you about that, Jim Bob? It's either I'm pretty sure I have Burbank on my radio.
Right now. We're on that all the way up.
All right. I'm looking now, guys. I gotta look to see if I'm losing my mind. If it's not Burbank, it's Glendale PD. I don't know which one I have, but I thought I have both. No, I have Jim Bob. I have Burbank on here. I don't think they're encrypted. Let me turn them on.
Roger. Engine 26, you're canceled. Discontinued.
And also a shout out goes to Maggie. Maggie, thank you for joining the membership. Torch Up, thank you for the help. No, I greatly appreciate that.
Are you able to talk to DMP and get a better location because there's multiple transitions from the northbound byway?
Engine 17, Roger. Stand by, we'll try CHP.
We got the CAD up. Nothing's going on right now, though. Nothing in the valley, at least. The good news is nothing crazy is going on anywhere. We'll make the yellow. We ain't even gonna gun it. Okay, we were in that intersection for a little long. We probably should have gunned it. Probably should have. Why is that guy swerving? Got shitty drivers out here all night, every night. That's LA. What more could you expect from the city? Am I right? Vamonos. Let's go. We don't really have places to be, but I'd rather go somewhere else and sit at a green light. That's LAPD Motor Division right there. It was kind of funny because I wasn't using a turn signal and I just flipped it on real quick the second I saw him on his bike. Like, oh, I am a law-abiding citizen, sir. You're not going to catch me today. Compton. Hopefully they come up here. It is currently 8:33 p.m. here in California. I always like that it's nice and that I get to sleep in a few more hours than the rest of the world does. Aside from Hawaii. I think Hawaii is still above us or before us. But welcome to the stream, Daniel. Nice to see you here. LAPD investigating something at this apartment building. Are they chilling in their vehicle? They're just chilling in their vehicle. I'm not sure what's going on. They drive like zombies out here. They walk like zombies out here. Everyone's just got their head up their asses. It's funny. You see that right turn only sign? Google Maps always tells me to turn left here. But officer, Google said I can. Jim Bob, hello, hello. Sherry, hello, thanks for joining us.
Check the top comment on your.
Assuming North Hollywood unit, vandalism suspect there now. 12727 Sherman Way at El Super. Suspect.
See what's really crazy, guys? I don't get this. So right now it's probably like 10 p.m. for most of you guys. But the nights I stay out here till 2 a.m., it's like 4 a.m. in all your guys' time. 4 a.m., 5 a.m., maybe even 6 a.m. All right. Yeah, 6 a.m. if you're out on the East Coast. 2, 3, 4. No. I think it might just be 5 a.m. out there. I don't know. One of you guys has to tell me. Any of you 4 hours ahead of Los Angeles? Or 4 hours behind, however it works? Either way, you guys are crazy for staying up that late. Absolutely crazy. I can't even stay up past 2 a.m. and you guys are up here at 5 a.m. just watching along. Granted, the nice thing is that you can watch from bed or your couch. I don't really have that luxury. If I fall asleep doing this, I'll get myself in some severe trouble. You guys all cozied up in the blanket. Y'all be just fine. Why is there nothing going on for LAPD? Did I mute my radio or is it just quiet on the LAPD side? Oh. I did mute my radio. There's a SWAT event today, so I had the SWAT channels open. That makes sense. I had North Hollywood open still, but I didn't have all of the Valley open. Yeah, some guy had a weapon or something and refused to surrender to LAPD. So he called the fire department, had the fire department show up on backup. It all resolved relatively peacefully. Dude got pepper sprayed, pepper balled, pepper canned, whatever it is. I think it was pepper canned actually. There we go. Now we're getting some radio chatter. They dropped the helicopter? Interesting. I'm surprised they didn't. I mean, yeah, I get it. Not much point looking around when you lose visual. How many cars are going to be out there like that?
I've seen it for 9 suspect 4519 Greenleaf Street. The application was not really a sure big hand suspect.
Downtown traffic collision on the freeway. Freeway traffic collisions, I've said it a million times, but freeway traffic collisions are no joke. Those things can go south incredibly fast. The easiest way to figure out whether it's a freeway traffic collision is worthwhile is to check whether the CHP CAD, the website, they'll usually put in their notes if the vehicles have moved off the side of the road. If the vehicle's already moved off the side of the road, yeah, it's a dud. There's nothing going on. It's when the vehicles are left in the middle of the freeway in the middle of the night. People take those turns at 70 miles an hour and crash right into the already crashed vehicles. And then 3 more vehicles crash into them, and it just turns into a massive pileup if CHP doesn't get there in time. Crazy. I avoid taking the freeway when possible. When reasonably possible.
Cancel your response to the Columnist station.
My camera's a little crooked tonight. I have to get that fixed up. We got a lot of stuff going on in Central. We got a rubbish fire, a traffic collision, extinguished fire, rubbish fire. Nothing crazy going on though. And radio static.
Units in 628.363, better domestic violence suspect here now. 103 Bedfield Self-Fair. 103 Bedfield Self-Fair Avenue coming from the garage. Code 043 0830 1643.
Where are we going right now? Nowhere. Yeah, like I said, that radio static will be a thing of the past, guys. I'm working on it.
Sorry, location.
Just eagerly and not very patiently awaiting the arrival of some custom mounting brackets. Once those get in, then I can actually install the radios. That won't take that long. I have the antennas already ran and installed. That was the hard part. At least I'm optimistic that this is going to be the easy part. You never know until you actually get in there, right? God forbid there's something wrong with the antennas itself, or not the antennas, the brackets, and they'll have to get remilled.
Unit SFV and broadcast are coming in very low volume.
We got up to 100 viewers or 100 likes on the stream pretty fast tonight, guys. Thank you. Thank you to everyone that made sure to hit that like button. And major shout out to Samantha Van Witzenberg for keeping you guys in line. Go ahead, hit that like button. Let's get some more people in here. Ramp up this party. See, the sad thing is, I've said this many times too, but it's truly not a party without music. And YouTube will mute you in a second if you start playing music. I found that out the hard way when I was live streaming. I was live streaming protest. And I was trying to think of what the protest was. I was live streaming the Roe vs. Wade protest in downtown and Hollywood, and when I was downtown, they were blasting music out of a boombox or something, and my stream got muted for it.
So there's no sign, but I'm always very impure with it. Because there's 41 City Van Nuys Unit 459 Suspect 14519 Greenleaf Street, Code 2 into 4299 RD 984. Units information only on the phone vehicle last seen in the area 7926 Foothill Boulevard. Last seen on September 25th, 2023 at approximately 2200 hours. Vehicle taken to 1999 station Nissan Pathfinder. License plate of 4 Frank William Union 234. 4 Frank William Union 234. Information on episode 43.1. 1987, did you receive a code 3 call? 15x86 from 85 now further.
I was supposed to go before I they're supposed to yield to right turning. Seems to be.
Okay, 7, you're being assigned an ADW suspect there now at 15551 Lamarche, code 3, incident 4315, 9050.
See, sometimes I just enter bad signal areas where the only way to fix it is just to drive out of there.
Alright, 287 responds with your support and San Fernando mission to 15551 Lamarche.
You could have like TV style way where I have like a pre-recorded content to slip in for those 20 seconds I'm in that bad data spot for.
1767, Roger.
Like a live stream with pre-recorded segments.
Battery suspect, 8455 Robert Avenue, Cotillo,
Nothing crazy.
1675.
Just something to fill up the few seconds when it's getting glitchy and buffering. Devish. Our signal is weak. Devish, appreciate it. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for subscribing. The ladies of the night, Papa Pita.
Appears in front of the suspect's porch. J23, show us code 6 at 10350 Silver Avenue. 1623, code 6, 10350 Silver.
Appreciate Samantha. Thank you for joining us tonight. Can't wait to see you the next time.
651, can you get out of status once more? On the Wisconsin plane, Adam, Judy, and Edward, 9231.
You're not missing out on anything too much tonight. We won't be out for too long. Just enough to get a taste of the city.
Plate received Adam, Edward, 9231.
What is this clown doing right here?
You want Adam, Judy, and Edward, 9231, Wisconsin.
I'll take a look at that, Sandy. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. DB Cooper, nice to see you again. The issue is, Mr. Papapita, that all these vendors out here accept cash, and I am too forgetful and too reckless to carry cash with me. I never have cash, and the second I do, it always goes to street tacos within like a day of having it on me.
Family dispute 5722 Vineland Avenue, code 2 incident 4288, RD 1539.
We are in North Hollywood right now.
XC90.
Yeah, Oxnard
Richard
and
John Berthold.
I don't have the cross name, sorry. Magnolia?
Maggie Lane.
Phoebe, hello. Thank you for joining us. Welcome back. Always nice to see a long-time VIP.
Has not been able to make contact with the female in apartment 214. Appears possibly 390 or has a mental illness.
This is Sandy's favorite spot right here. This is Sandy's favorite spot of North Hollywood, so I always gotta stop by and give Sandy a shout out for doing a great job at moderating and keeping out the doofuses and the goons and the clowns. But this is Circus Liquor here in North Hollywood, and they got a giant light-up clown. I was looking at apartments here when we were first moving into North Hollywood, I thought this thing was so weird just to have up. But I have to imagine it brings in a ton of business having that clown right there. Oh, I think I made that wrong choice.
That's the main road to the 459 go along Greenleaf.
55 Roger.
All right, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Special front to be 62. We get an escort to those 2 5-minute hits.
7-Eleven's everywhere out here too.
23. Can you contact the PR? Ask them which door to this garage? Do they think the suspect, the victim, are in? There's multiple doors to this garage.
Seven class line, let's make sure that the location is indicated as well. To see if PR has any further, if not, show multiple parties you can show it.
Yeah, when anything's happening in the Northridge area, I'll make my way over there. Hey, listen, I got all of LAFD open, so when LAFD has something crazy going on over there, I'll make my way out. I got LAPD open up there, so if anything's happening with LAPD, I'll make my way out there.
22 seconds and 43, 31.
We made it out there for some street racing a little while back, but nothing recently. Yeah, we'll make it all around the valley. We got the entire valley open. There's nowhere in the valley we will not go if the incident arises. But just for general traveling, we're on the east side of LA most of the time, and Northridge is all the way out on the west side of LA. Or west side of the valley versus east side of the valley. We like to, maintain somewhat central is what I try. You gotta be centered so we're equidistant from anything that could happen.
Church 21, so get LAPD for the
Show me back in A7.
Say, north of Plummer, 7 David, Barry David, 9.
The Hollywood North. This is the North Hollywood Police Station right here to the left of us. Yeah, LAPD motors are out tonight for some reason.
235 4 lane north of Plummer, 7 David, Mary David.
I generally don't see motors out that late usually. They might be out. I just rarely see them out this late. Now we got LAPD motors out. Watch out for those guys. You piss them off, you will be getting a ticket. And it doesn't take that much to piss them off. I got my rolling stop sign ticket from LAPD motors. And thank you, Mina. It means a lot. I greatly appreciate that you are here with us tonight. Yeah, just going back again, major shout out to Torch Up tonight, who left a generous contribution to our stream a little while back. Sorry, I'm just trying to get around this car here. They're slow down right before they start turning. But yeah, amazing. If you haven't already, guys, go ahead, hit that like button. Greatly helps get some more people in here. More people that are in here, more often get out, more cool things that we can do. What else we got going on? Keep an eye on the CAD right here. And the answer is nothing.
Okay, 77. 615 George, 6 about.
I get out.
43. You have 4315 as primary. Do they still use the code 3? If so, from Sepulveda to 118.
Well, I got a little bakery here. See, I wish the world was 24/7.
1987 is code 6.
All the cool stuff that I get to see when I'm out and about is closed whenever I see it. How's that fair, guys?
PC5 with their shots and AJ verify location.
Roger, you can attach your light force.
We're just taking a momentary breather break here.
Show code 4. Wrong suspect, alert 9 Norfolk Summer.
We'll be back on the road shortly, I promise.
1920.
Mission Foothill, stand by, 16877, go ahead.
James, welcome, James.
I'm Sam Edward, Rasta Sanchez, Sam, Adam, Nora, Charles, Henry, Edward Zebra, subject to the 12-year-old male Hispanic.
We are at 140 likes. I know we can get that number a bit higher.
8/18/2011, brown hair, brown eyes. Last seen at $200, leaving on foot, wearing a gray sweatshirt, black pants, white shoes. Mental condition is good. Cammy.
I know for a fact there's at least 10 of you in the stream right now that haven't given us a like. Let's get that number rounded up to an even 150.
16823.
Just a few more likes, guys.
Call back no further.
And then we'll get back on the road here. I hope so. I hope I'm just out when it happens, Phoenix.
Missing broadcast subject was last seen leaving 10963 Ludington.
Hope that I'm ready for it.
From 9J7 Norfolk.
I think I made my way out to Whittier in the past, just on personal travel, but never for work. Haven't spent too much time in Whittier,
867 4255.
but familiar with the area.
Ludington, subject well Sonic 12 years. DOE 8/18/2011, 4'11", 90 pounds, brown, white, gray sweatshirt, black pants, white shoes, last seen on foot from location at $1,900. Information on set 4186.
TikTok would be cool, Mina. I have thought about that. Yeah, TikTok Live is something I have to get into. But if you haven't already, I haven't posted anything too cool. Let me see if I can get my TikTok link.
1775. 2 code that are here is 1727, 1793, and 459 investigation 1713. And it's
We're on TikTok.
ID 1708. Yeah, please. 17835, 17835, are you clear?
We haven't done TikTok Lives yet, though. That's something I'll look into in the future. But there's our TikTok. My TikTok. I don't do too much with it, though. I try avoiding East LA. No, as far east as I'll go is Boyle Heights. I like downtown, but I don't venture much outside of LA. The Valley I've chosen just because I live in the area, so it's nice and convenient. I'm able to stay out later because instead of having, a 30-minute commute home, I get an extra 30 minutes just because I'm in the area. Yeah, it is dead silent right now. I'm just trying to find anything for us at this point. You got some construction going on. That's nothing cool. Traffic advisory. Let's see. Come on, there has to be something. We'll find something, guys. We'll find something. I'm just messing around with my maps.
23, come in.
23, go ahead.
23, the peer call back. She's standing by 10361 Telfair, can direct, but she's unable to step out from her gate.
Yeah, once we get some more followers on TikTok, maybe I'll consider going live there. I try to post on there at least. That's something worth considering for sure. Bear with me here just a minute, guys. Just looking at my map.
For the PR at 10361.
Like seeing what's going on throughout the city, even if the answer is unfortunately nothing.
10361.
It's very much so nothing tonight, guys.
They know. Both canceled.
1903, you can show me code 6 on incident 4315.
Taco King, I remember you talking about that. I promise I'll try out Taco King one of the days. I will make sure we make our way to the Taco King.
Machine at 425 Fernando, put 4351 1925.
Alright, let's get back on the road.
Roger.
Twitch, I've considered Twitch. There's so many out there. I think the easiest obviously to do is just stream to all of them. I know there's software out there where I can just have one stream going for all of them. But haven't considered dealing with that headache yet.
Question 93 on 3.
Zero 8460 Tampa Avenue, incident 4276.
Yeah, it is a bit early in the night still.
Oh, yeah, 211 107 Boulevard, 106 Boulevard, most one smoke shop, that was by the road, code 34379
12124, you're responding to different station.
It can get crazier. No doubt in that. So I don't know how late we'll be outside. We'll definitely turn in.
10749 10749 Bueno, code 30437
Definitely be in late earlier than last night.
Show me code 6 in here.
6041 code 16 10749 Bueno. Show me code 6. Green. Code 6 time everything.
Got flashing lights of some sort. It looked like construction lights to me, unfortunately. Just construction lights.
Roger, been added. You're 800. Press 390
Booze and brews.
5 Frank Tom 604.
Salomon, welcome, welcome.
Minute Arabella, 5 Frank Tom 604. Junior 415 205 right, 630 Wilbur Avenue, code 24380, ready set to 66.
Besides towing up, is it messed up or is it just abandoned? Doesn't look messed up, but he's towing the car for some reason.
Nine to go. 60, watch 2, and 2 slow units. Watch 2, log on. Are we able to log them off?
Five call.
On 90, can you also show 19X34, watch 4, end of watch?
15X4, should we go 6 on a black Monday and lunch? No place, and the election.
15X4, close 6, leadership noise announcement on the black Honda, no place. 15. Correction 15X4, black Honda Elantra. Our units are also under watch.
Come on, take your turn. Gotta wait for you, sir.
E16L190, come in.
130, go for 190.
For 190 is 16 boy 20, watch 4, still working. For Fisher Miles 4, Paul, Victoria, 979. 1993, handled in 415 12536 San Fernando, code 2 to 43, 51, 1925.
That'll take your bumper off. Passing by Moore Park right now. That was not a stutter. The name of the park is Moore Park, and it's a park. Moore Park. We are looking at $6.89 per gallon at this gas station right here. That is rough, guys.
Metro 257, can you show us in the hospital 248?
Come on, Mr. Tesla, come on.
You want to show me code 6 on Sepulveda, north of Roscoe, license plate 5, Barry, John, X-ray
This Tesla driver's been pissing me off for a while now. Same one.
North of Roscoe 5, Mary, John, X-ray 018.
Got places to go. Get over. I feel bad now. There's people in front of him. Everyone's going like 20 to 35 here, though. I'll screw them all. But I do apologize to the Tesla driver that I blamed for the traffic. It was not solely his fault. Not this time.
Only other criminal practice of this last victory and that will occur 2 minutes ago. Walking on Route 320, the postal tickets, no light 35 years. Be sure to put pants, carrying upper bowl transparent. Backpack, made of steel to on her. Incident 4397.
Yeah, I saw the same thing, Sandy. I tried pulling up that list to see, and I only list a few people. If I click on, let me see, participants. Yeah, I don't know how it decides who's a participant and who's not. It only shows me 5 people in there, including myself. So that one you might have to take up with YouTube, unfortunately. Most expensive gas I found definitely would be seeing $8 a gallon out here. That's an anomaly for sure. But they're selling it, and there's cars parked there. I don't know why. Guess that's what happens when you have the company card to fill up your tank. But yeah, also going back a little bit, major shout out to Maggie Figueroa in our chat. She signed up for the Support the Stream membership.
47 years, 390, and I'm quoting on our comments code 204-405-30-5023.
The Support the Stream membership's only $3 per month, I believe, but it helps out greatly in keeping our tank of gas filled. And there's a few benefits you get on it. One of them is the taco emoji, which, you know, it's always cool to have a taco emoji. But also it unlocks some of my dash cam footage as well of me just being a general goofus, getting to calls and making life happen. So definitely don't hesitate to check that out. But if you'd also like to support the stream without supporting it financially, make sure you have liked the stream and have subscribed as well. Last time I checked, we are incredibly close to 2,000 subscribers. Let me do a final look just to make sure we haven't made it yet. No, we're still a few away. Let's get that viewer count up. Let's get that sub count up. Go ahead, like the stream. Let's see if we can make it to 2,000 tonight. It's not unreasonable. We need like 80 more. That's not that bad. How many of you guys are watching right now that aren't subscribed? Even just as a middle ground, hit the like button and let's get some more people in here. But either way, subscribing, liking, doesn't cost you guys anything, but greatly helps me out, guys, and I would be forever in your debt. So very slow light. Not the vibe. Whoa. James, thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. James. The real question is, have you liked the stream as well? I know you have. I know that you have. You're a good guy, James. Good guy. Yeah, right now we're just driving around in circles. Circles, circles, circles.
Metro, engine left. Radio check. Engine 11 out clear. L7, 20 miles. Engine 11 out clear.
Radio checks on the radio now just because I'm probably worried their radio's broken. They ain't hear anything on the radio. Even LAPD's a hush-hush tonight. Got them open. Just nothing going on. Like I said, we won't be out too late tonight, guys. We definitely got a few more hours in us. Make it home by midnight, maybe tonight.
Action 3450 Point Boulevard, residence. That's 4415, already 1599.
3 miles out, silent, non-silent alarm.
From away. Little gas station parking lot.
Alright, so we're gonna pull a U-turn. No clown for you. It was right up the street.
1585, family dispute, 6041 Lieutenant Avenue, code to incident 4405 RT 1523.
We're just en route to a simple.
Retreating on Clinton, Downstream Unit 414 Wilbur Avenue, code to incident 4340
We're just off to a simple burglary.
Yeah, 4415.
98% of the burglary alarms are false, especially when we get there 10 minutes later. But you never know.
1585, cancel incident 4415, 15867, I'll handle.
Never know.
And that's safe from engine 15. Can you notify Rock that we're going to need to shut down the expo line between Bay, correct, Jefferson and second position. We're going to pull a hose line across the track.
I don't think this one's worth it, guys. This is south in Studio City area, it looks like. Because I know it's going to happen. Once we get to Studio City, something's going to happen out here in Central Valley. Yeah, we're going to ignore the burglary alarm call for the time being. Of course, if it turns into anything where there's actually a broken window or signs of forced entry, LAPD will call out and request call over the radio and request backup. But I don't want to displace us 20 minutes from our next call. If that ever happens. Definitely a waiting game. It's the hardest part for sure. And also staying awake through all the nothingness. .44-37 Violent. 44-37 Violent. It would have been close if I could have taken a left here.
Black shirt underneath, black pants,
We are en route to the call at Sandy Shared for a simple assault. We're only 4 minutes out from that
We have the PR
one.
on the line. He's difficult to obtain further. Buddy, 63 shows 1985.
63 Roger.
4377.
1979 Roger. Sweater, possibly attempting to break into the residence pier.
This is an old call though. This one's almost an hour old, unfortunately. This one's almost an hour old, but we're still gonna check it out because
Your first 15 hours is now possible ADW at the back. Additional pair calls saying a suspect of not had wearing a black sweater, carrying a grocery bag, took the gun out and was cocking the gun at some female incident. 448 RD953.
wish we would have got an address on that one.
I'm on 465 onto an RD 600.
Just in case, we'll check out the assault call because it is in the area.
Boys, blood appears.
No, I greatly appreciate. I hadn't seen that because there were many nights out here in my first year of doing this before I took a little bit of a break where, it's just me and 30 people. I was having just as fun with 30 people. I remember how ecstatic I was when I got up to 50 one night. That was fun. So like I said, I'm very humbled and grateful for all of you guys watching. This is not a fun life for us. CHP airship is above us. I don't know what they're up to. I don't have CHP radio yet. Yet is the keyword, of course. Guys, this is a very long line.
MSC from Midget 15, we split it 4 lines across the truck.
Yeah, that's a 6-way intersection. That's pretty bad. My biggest fear is dealing with that when the traffic lights go out. That would be an entire clusterfuck where for my own personal safety, I just turn around and or get out and film and watch the other people figure out their lives through it. But no way am I driving that. Alright, our assault call is coming up at this corner. It's at the gas station. Like I said, they probably cleared it out by now. It was worth taking a drive by. 7-Eleven ain't no joke, guys. Yeah, no LAPD, no ambulances. Everyone cleared out, it looks like. So back we go and wait for the next one.
Metro Permission 57, we're available. Get that run on 8930. South Oliver to the light personal.
Up right there.
Quiet, quiet, guys. Very quiet. Might take a 7-Eleven break. Get ourselves an easy drink. Something tasty but not too sugary. Maybe a snack. Something snacky but not too garbagey. I think I actually still have a Pop-Tart in my car. So much for the, not too sugary part, but at least it's already paid for.
Measuring up your corridor station for LAPD.
7-Eleven is definitely my convenience store of choice living back in LA. It helps that I live pretty close to one, but I think that applies to anyone out here. Like I said before, you can throw a rock and hit a 7-Eleven. Ooh, buddy.
The PO request to be anonymous.
You guys are just partying to the left. I like the vibe. Can't see from where. Oh, yeah, you can't see. You guys are having a good time to the left of us, though.
923 to Pierre, I think she was just told by
Good for them.
that she witnessed the incident.
Pounds. Give me a little wave. It's a fun car.
Measure rescue 257. There's a runner first name I can take it.
Those guys are having a good time. I'm just jealous. Jealous.
4432.
some decent base stat too, that's for sure.
Really?
Kester and Victory, what kind of incident just occurred, Phoenix Girl?
Thanks, that. Roger.
We'll still head out towards it. It's 10 minutes from here. I'll keep my eyes out and my ears out to the radio, but I'll head out towards that. Do I like Starbucks? Starbucks is alright. Too poor for Starbucks. Honestly, though, Starbucks sounds like it'd hit pretty well tonight.
87 unit, missing adult, 8221 Laurel Grove Avenue, missing from the Laurel Grove boarding care, subject's a resident, male black, 86 years, 59150, salt and pepper beer, suffers from dementia. Stripes, white shoes, last seen at 1850 hours tonight, on foot, code 2 incidents, 4467, RD 1681.
Yeah, it seems like everyone in LA that shouldn't be armed with a gun is definitely armed with a gun. We'll head towards it just because we're driving in circles, so might as well drive in circles to something. But obviously sounds like it'll be done and over with.
Plumber, west of DeSoto.
As always, appreciate you all keeping your ears out for me. So we'll head in the direction. And see what else happens along the way.
Stay there.
Eight 35. The citizens are staying inside the house. We'll get it back up.
Any unit of the city, 1735 requesting a backup area supervisor 12227 Gerald Avenue for 459 suspects inside the residence.
Also, here should.
Yeah, they already said that.
Roger. 40 Roger.
That's in the Northridge area.
Air 16 location.
Alright, shut down there, please.
12227 Gerald Avenue. Roger.
It's going to be the number of doors.
That's 2 G's. Carrying a knife in his hand, one traditional. Code 2 is 4476 1925.
I'm gonna yellow.
1735 requesting units to respond to the rear of 12227 Gerald Avenue at the golf course.
There we go. $12.22.7's all the way out in the Northridge area, unfortunately. Which we're heading that way. But I doubt we'll actually continue that way.
Six Roger.
Even there's some Kevin mission.
That's right, it's 6-8, confirm be careful.
Roger.
Engine 6-8, yeah, you canceled it, continue.
Got a lot of go-to drinks.
Description.
Caramel macchiato, caramel frappuccino, caramel macchiato either iced or hot. Matcha tea.
Inside the residence.
Only iced matcha. Chai tea. Only iced chai tea.
You guys trying to get to Pine Ridge and
Yeah, those are probably four
there may be
go-tos.
an accident there on the golf course sidewalk, and you guys from there can come southbound, try to get behind that residential.
67 is requesting an additional unit 5300 Avenue for a follow-up.
I can't wait to get those new radios in, guys. Once those radios come in, our reception's going to be 10 times clearer, and we're not going to lose as much transmissions as we do today. Like I said, all the antennas are in, all the routing for the cabling is done. We are literally just waiting on the custom brackets to be produced and shipped. And after that, it's just running, which shouldn't take that long.
15 for Metro.
And then plugging in the antennas and screwing in.
Go for X88.
10X88 on the watch commander when available.
Rescue 804 heading 325 North Ticket.
You want to?
I thought about running it, guys, but we were too far. Maggie Figueroa back at it again. Thank you very much, Maggie. That is incredibly generous of you and greatly appreciated. We'll see if there's any Starbucks that's open. My guilty pleasure is the when it's not Starbucks is the Jack in the Box.
Not overhead yet. How many do you have with you now?
The caramel iced coffee. Yeah, caramel anything I'm a sucker for, but the caramel iced coffee from Jack in the Box is pretty good. But I'm sure that's nothing but sugar. Also, depending on the day, for some reason, sometimes it just really upsets my stomach. Not a regular thing. But once again, major thank you to Maggie. Greatly appreciate all of it. Yeah, we gotta keep Maggie around. Oh, that's a big bounce. We're gonna slow down.
I need to make sure, Roger.
Are you clear?
Definitely starting to feel like a stripper with all these tips.
Information on the Puzzle 390 woman in a vehicle last seen at the intersection of Sepulveda and Dickens of the mobile gas station. This is a vehicle, the white Chrysler Sebring license. Suddenly give William Mary 244. The driver, a female, white with curly short hair. Its information is in 4493891. 716X4.
I'm going to slow things down here for me. There's still evidence of 499. Yeah.
14,
We don't see anything right now.
golf course. This one just came just in case it's positive. But yeah, I'll guys.
Sometimes 91. Yes.
Yards. They were inside the house, but it might have just been shut out.
Notify Rescue 91. They've been in touch.
You really gonna place a Starbucks order for me, the Californian?
Rescue 28. 1427 Ford Rescue Drive.
That is also incredibly generous and very unnecessary. Well, that car is messed up. I don't know if you can see that. It wasn't that messed up, but it's definitely not drivable.
Truck 74 on Truck 74. 774. 74. We've got a RP over here. Mark is back.
If I'd absolutely have to pick, I would 100% go for the iced chai tea. I didn't look at the actual address of this incident we were going to. I just copied down the intersection. Let's see if I see any police lights. To the right, nothing to the right. To the left, nothing to the left.
Okay, copy.
What are we gonna do here? I'm gonna pull behind this guy.
You guys have any descriptors of these guys? That you got one person in the backyard to the rear of one property south of you guys.
All right.
14731.
Route 35, Ball 1834 North Harvard.
The descriptors, he might be the homeowner. Let me keep checking on the flare.
Yeah, no, I went to that one address. Doesn't seem to be anything too crazy out here. 808, hello, hello.
2211 South Veteran.
I believe we should be smack dab in the middle of Van Nuys right now.
83 to respiration. 400. You're on the south.
Van Nuys and Heartland. Again, major shout out to the Californian over here. Thank you very much.
Roger. Rescue 104, you're canceled. Discontinued.
I will stick in the area. Yeah, I know. They're pretty picky about the calls that show up on there. Only the fire calls show up unless it's like a semi-related call, like a shooting or a stabbing. And the California, what name am I supposed to go and pick that up under?
Suspect 12771 North Avenue, code 246-476-3019-25. This is 2 Mountain Pierce, Niagara, code 26450, introduce 1532.
So we are just
57 2015
waiting for our call.
So 15237 Sutton Street to meet the PR from the location. Code 2 incident 1513 104.
Can we make it?
701 ring.
I haven't had an iced chai tea in so long. And the sad thing is, it really depends on the Starbucks. I'm not one of those coffee snobs, but I've had a lot of bad ones and a lot of good ones. There's a way to make it wrong, I've noticed. I don't know what the secret is.
75.
I think it's when they add too much milk to it.
Roger.
Chai. Felipe. Well, thank you very much, Felipe and the Californian. Greatly appreciate your generosity. So we need to get you a membership. I wish I could give out the memberships too. It doesn't let me give out memberships to people. You definitely earn more than a membership with that one. Yeah, it's just silly that YouTube doesn't let you gift memberships to a specific person. You can buy memberships and gift them, but you gift them with an equal chance to anyone and everyone. You can't like choose a specific person. So we'll give the Starbucks people a couple more minutes and then swing back there. Van Nuys and Heartland. Funny thing is that we are at Van Nuys and Van Nolen right now, like a block over. So we will make our way there shortly. Now, any of you guys that can call ahead and pre-order me tacos at one of these taco stands, I will love you for the rest of my life. Figure out a way to make that happen. Like I said, I just have to carry cash on me, and I never do, and I hate myself for it every time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start keeping like an emergency taco fund in my car. You know, people don't get paid in cash anymore, so I never have cash on me. And I'm like, okay, I'll take out some cash today and, you know, go get some food or whatever. So take out 20, 40 bucks. And, you know, a week or two later, gone and starts over again.
75 to the PR mail, like a white shirt, shorts, 20 to 30 years, gray shirt, blue jeans. Scope 2 and 420 RD 1685. All bill, pink hair, no shirt, shorts. The subject left location, unknown direction, in a white Tesla, unknown plate, unknown location of the subject. Information only in incident 4517 RD 2143.
It's always the Teslas.
Correction, 17 is the arrest 3. Shall we go 6 in the background?
That's my dream car right there. That's like the Lexus. Is that the?
CDUA.
My realistic dream car
1300
is the Lexus ES 350. It's not that expensive. Well, it's been told it's just like a cheap knockoff of the, or not a cheap knockoff. I was told the cheap knockoff version that's basically identical as like the Toyota. I think is the Avalon an SUV or is it a sedan? Toyota Avalon. Discontinued. Yeah, I was told it's like the cheaper version of the Avalon, which I looked up and apparently is now discontinued. Which sucks for the sole reason that the Ford Fusion is discontinued, and that's been my go-to car for the past handful of years. Car manufacturers aren't playing nicely with sedans anymore. Sedans are not in demand, I guess. The California, once again, major shout out to you. We are going to go pick that up this second.
Metro from Rescue 91. My name is LT. LAFC, not Rescue 91, Roger. False.
I have high expectations for this chai tea. And I, of course, will hold you personally responsible, the Californian, if it doesn't meet my expectations. No, I've noticed. I don't know what it is. It's never been. It's just a specific person. But no, I'm not that picky. It's just how much chai powder do they load up in it. I always thought that'd be a cool job growing up, working as a barista. I definitely couldn't handle that. You gotta remember a lot of stuff, do it quickly, deal with a bunch of uppity people 24/7. What side of the road is this on? I'm just entering a construction zone right here. Please tell me it's on the right side. Please tell me I'm not just going through. No, there's people. I was like, is this only construction? Ah, look at that.
9863, 9863, screaming wanted Riverside and Woodson, Riverside and Woodson.
I'm ignoring the sign that says don't turn left.
Code 3 incident 4534 and RD 969.
Signs can't stop me, guys. Very nice. It looks like I can even go in because I didn't. Oh, that's horrible. Look at that drive-through line, guys.
It was funny because he's from Magnolia and Coldwater to Riverside and Woodson.
That drive-through line is rough. I was saying, luckily it looks like there's letting people inside because I don't want to get stuck in a drive-through line. But many places out here will lock their doors like after 9 p.m. So our first goal is to see if we can get inside.
To Riverside Drive and Woodson Avenue.
We are going to park in front of this no stopping sign and cross our fingers that they actually let us in. But we're going to park legally, relatively. See, some of them do accept credit cards, Maggie, but the hard part is figuring out which ones accept credit cards. I'll see all of you guys in a minute. Bear with me here.
Code 6 Riverside Drive. Unit code to the Ringers, 7309 Lancaster Boulevard, Riverside and Park, incident 4543 1504. 283 seconds. 1583 Roger. Racing vehicle shipping in Gamar code 2 incident 4500 D2113.
Can you check with department? 2 3, can you check with department 2 3 and 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 2 3 and
to see what they have going on Riverside. It's probably related to our call, and if PD is needed for their emergency there.
Major shout out to Felipe. Thank you very much. But yeah, they were luckily open on the inside, which I appreciate because that was a rough line right there on the drive-through. And getting stuck in a drive-through is never a good thing when there's stuff that we want to get to going on. But once again, the Californian, thank you very much. All right, you guys were listening to the radio while I was gone, right? Did I miss anything? Daniel, if you haven't already left, thank you for joining us tonight, and I can't wait to see you again next time.
Any different tree and everyone you want to know that at the bus. This is the 3 miles back. Black Camp. It's 459 97. You're using 20 Rinaldi and Balboa.
Getting our radio set back up here. Got a radio that's dying on me.
$15,867 4115.
Bear with me, guys. I know the stream's cutting out right now. We'll be back in business shortly. All right, let's get out of this dead zone. The stream is lagging, guys. I don't know why. There we go. We're trying to get back. All right, we are back on the road. We are fueled up. Wonderfully crafted iced chai tea latte. Thanks to the Californian. Thank you again. I don't think we missed anything. As for the LAFD CAD, we got a wired electrical emergency in Tarzana. Electrical emergency is a very generic category that can be anything and everything.
499 from Pasadena to San Fernando.
This is a beautiful. Turn that down. This is a beautiful Mazda Miata in front of us.
9053 SD advises they're port 6 at 12629 Riverside for fire alarm.
It has an antenna on it. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember. I had the 1999 Mazda Miata, and I don't remember having it along a radio antenna. Yeah, I don't think it did. I don't remember.
95 Roger.
In my memories, there was no antenna.
$1595 3976.
15Z2 traffic stop car west of Wilson on 4 George Paul Young 474.
Now this car though has some weird ass antennas on it now with the new radio system. Had to drill into the trunk for that.
West of Fulton on 4 George Paul Young 474.
So those aren't coming off anytime soon, that's for sure. We are approaching
code 6 at West North of Plummer, which hospital were they in Route 6?
10 p.m. out here in Los Angeles currently. We got LAPD Valley up on the radio. We got all of LAFD up. Once our new radio system is installed, we'll start listening to CHP as well.
74343, cancel my call back.
CHP is helpful when you need the details on the accidents before you get there. Their size ups are very good. I'm not really a pursuit person, but CHP definitely gets involved in a lot of pursuits. And every once in a while, again, you just hear some general shenanigans on CHP radio. The one that I'm just passing right now, Sandy? I don't know. I might try seeking them out. I think they're cool cars. Like I said, I drove one a few years back, and I definitely missed it.
Group 19001 Bryant Street, in City of 1790.
I've definitely had that happen to me an unnerving number of times, where I see like a really distinct car that's messed up or like missing a bumper, or something that obviously is the same car I saw before, very recognizable and distinct. And I drive and I'm out for 4 hours, and then I'm just driving around 4 hours later and I just run into the car again. A little bit of crazy deja vu. That's very disappointing though. I am disappointed that they got rid of the Toyota Avalon, my cheap version of the Lexus ES350. Now, alright, so they discontinued the Avalon. Bunch of BS. The Lexus ES350. The Lexus ES350 is still, alright, we're still good. We can't buy the poor person's version anymore, but you can buy the actual Lexus ES350.
Okay, that's unit 8221 Laurel Grove 62X41 responding.
Yeah, by the time I buy my next car, a 2022 car will be too old. I just don't get it. I don't understand how there's no market for sedans anymore. It's all SUVs and whatnot. The only reason I partially understand it is because my Ford Fusion sedan gets the same gas mileage as a Ford Explorer SUV. So, I mean, might as well have extra space. If it's going to cost the same amount of gas.
2270 Avenue, if you don't want to call back, because you're receiving additional activation afterwards. SPD was asking additional 4421.
I don't know, my first car was a sedan and I've only driven sedans. So that's the reason I continue to want to drive sedans. But I've got nothing against SUVs.
They're now 7850 Truth, code 747-4520, already 1685.
I'd like to get a pickup truck too. But I wouldn't want a pickup truck to be my daily driver. And out here in Los Angeles, unless you're lucky and have some extra room, or dumb and willing to deal with the headaches that come with it, it's not that easy to own more than one car per person. So I'll go without a pickup truck and just borrow one when I need one. But yeah, I don't think I could handle that as my only truck. At least not out here in the city.
0205-618. Last name, Edward, David, Mary, Ocean, Nora, David, Sam, Ocean, Nora. First name, Legal Island. resident of 8221.
All right, give me a second, guys. Reading up on the messages here.
Male,
Violet Black, welcome to the stream. We are in Van Nuys, heading out of Van Nuys to North Hollywood / Studio City area right now. We're going to loop back around and continue our circles. Been doing this for a handful of years now. Feels somewhat embarrassing to admit. But started this just because I had always had interest for photography and videography. And then I saw, what was that movie? I can't think of it right now. Why can't I think of it? Someone in the chat knows exactly what I'm talking about. It's going to be embarrassing how long it takes you. With Lou. This stringer Lou.
Investigation 65006, Penny Avenue, code 24570, 2141.
I'm still thinking, guys. Yeah, I don't know. It's a movie. I don't know why I can't think of it. Nightcrawler. There we go, Nightcrawler. So the movie Nightcrawler was a fun watch, and I just thought that'd be something cool to get involved in back in my hometown. Back in my hometown, it was too small where you didn't have these crazy incidents popping off every night. So I moved to Los Angeles for an unrelated reason, mainly the weather. And fell in love with it. Found the right people to get in touch with for actual stringing and being able to, reach out to the stations and sell footage. Made those contacts, got in touch with the right people, and yeah, we're really happy that you are joining us tonight. Miss Violet Black.
1937, wearing a black hat, gray shirt, blue jeans, white shoes. Has dementia, last name leaving 8221 Laurel Road on foot. Information incident 4467.
This is the weirdest area because we passed like 4 chandelier stores in a row. And they all look like they're separate stores. But I don't understand if there's really a market for 4 separate chandelier stores. There's one right here. No, this one's not a chandelier store. They just have chandeliers in the window. Thank you. I've been here for a few years now. Probably on my 3rd year right now. I'd have to do too much mental math to actually figure it out, but I'd say about my 3rd year. Sounds about right. 3 years.
Boulevard. Rescue 91, cardiac arrest.
5044 Biltmore Avenue, incident 4436.
White Oak. San Coy. We'll start heading in the direction of White Oak and Satacoy and continue to monitor radio to see if it's anything crazy. If it's anything crazy, we'll obviously throw it into gear.
311 cancel 444 East Side Route 21.
If you haven't, Sandy, you should definitely check out that movie, though. It was a worthwhile watch with Jake Gyllenhaal. That was the first time watching Jake Gyllenhaal, and it was very weird to see him in other roles after that, because he plays such a creepy. He really just plays such a creepy character in Nightcrawler that seeing him play a normal person in other movies was just odd.
Fallbrook to situation.
No, that was a good movie. I could watch that one again. I've watched it at least twice or 3 times. No rain tonight. That's the one thing I miss about living. I used to live out in the Midwest in Wisconsin. And that's the thing I miss the most living in Los Angeles. Doesn't rain nearly as much as it did back home. I was always a fan of the rain. I love the rain. I love driving in the rain. I love watching the rain. Snow, on the other hand. Yes, Andy. Keep that in mind for me. Let me know if you feel the same way. But his character, he plays it very well. But his character in the Nightcrawler is just so creepy. It's just creepy and gross that it changed how I see him. He plays it very well from beginning to end.
Approximately 35 to 40 years of age, unconscious, breathing, suffer from intoxication.
23, confirm unconscious and breathing.
That's what 67 patient insurance.
Please put together on a level 9847 Edward, please, platoon 4600 or 6077.
No, I got you, Stan. Yeah, I assume that's where you got the name from.
Shows around. 680.
The real life Nightcrawler.
7, are you there?
But no, like I said, definitely a worthwhile movie to check out. I know some of the stringers out here absolutely hate the movie because it's a bad representation of the industry and a whole bunch of yada yada. And they just gotta, lighten up a little bit. Of course, TV is not exactly like it is in real life. Lighten up, buddy. It's a fun watch. At least for me. But I feel like if you guys enjoy watching what I'm doing, you enjoy a dramatized version of it.
Another just occurred 6150 Euro Canyon to Noah West. Suspect vehicle green BMW. Suspect now known for description.
You guys like how dark the street is? This is where we were supposed to come out yesterday for the police sting.
4483.
We were gonna come out this way yesterday for a police sting. For reckless drivers, allegedly. But we got 2 structure fires that came out, so we turned around. So we missed out on the police sting. Our details were very fuzzy, though. All we had was Burbank Boulevard south of the golf course, which is technically where we are right now. They're like, all right, all units move to Sector 2, south of the golf course from Burbank. And obviously, we don't have their secret little map that's lists all the sectors in it. Let me see if I can fix that, guys.
Oh, yeah, it's 27 24 from Venmo and about Fisherman when you light up.
There you go. I don't think you see the hood anymore. At least not as much. Yeah, thank you all for tuning in. We are at 181 likes right now. We 100% can get that up to 200 with your help. If you haven't already, go ahead and hit that like button. Help us get up to that 200 mark. We just need 19 more. We're at 181 according to my screen. So do me a solid. Hit that like button in the stream. It would mean the world to me. It helps with engagement, helps get more people in here, and doesn't cost you.
The light color hat, pussy white of gray, blue or green poncho. On the commission additional code 2 support 630 to 6351.
68.3, and that's the last incident.
What I will say, KB, is that he definitely doesn't play. Jake Gyllenhaal definitely doesn't play a good guy in the movie.
Negative, okay, switch to me. Thank you.
26 TL, 35 Roger. 97, 21, 97, commence.
I don't know, Sandy. Yours appears in blue on my screen.
5 for 2185, can you cancel them off of the 459 suspect just left 20851 Burbank Boulevard? It's code 2 and RD 2177.
But if I'd have to guess, I'd say it's because you're either a mod or because you're typing and it just makes you a different color because you're the one that wrote the message.
2185, cancel to 4584, 21897, 100.
Not 100% sure on that one.
They come in, investigate
120.
Yeah, location feature request.
18, critical missing subject at 8221 Laurel Grove Avenue.
What Laurel Grove? It's the Air 60.
Air 16.
Send an airship on a report of a missing person.
Spanish speaking officer, B 1981 12701 North Avenue.
Yeah, Sandy, I'm gonna, with the KB's comment, I'm just gonna think it's because maybe you were in the message? I don't know. No idea. Like I said, YouTube works in weird ways sometimes.
Code picture.
Testing code 6, Sherman, Illinois.
What I will tell you, Sandy, is there are many questions with YouTube, and there are few answers.
209, rescue 209, on clock 740 South Hall.
Show me code 6, 570.
Roger.
I got my North Hollywood. I have a radio just tuned to North Hollywood as well, and it's being incredibly quiet tonight. I say that and it comes alive.
North Hollywood unit, so smart, violent female with mental illness. 6431 Elmer Avenue, 6431 Elmer Avenue, inside the residence. Subject, female white, 76 years, walks with a cane. Previously on with scissors and a bottle. Now,
Why'd you
she
laugh?
is not locked inside the location with the subject outside of the door. I don't know if she's still armed. It's code radio 246
The research turn out of shirt and length, length and Largo gas station at the convenience store. There's a suspect female, white, late 20s, wearing a black cap, black polo with red stripes and black shorts, walking around, seems to assault somebody and flashing the weapon with a possibly gun. There's no one at the location. Let's go 3 and 4645, emergency 1951.
Thanks, that's 0 wants me, please.
North Hollywood Protocol Department. Come on. Commercial ship 4643. Idea with your hello, unit to 1583, violent, female with mental illness, 6431 Elmer, code 3 and 64643, 1527.
1527, council 1583, send it from Santa Place Craft.
1583, cancel to 4643 on unit 15827, is responding, code 3 from Santa Point, class 2, 643.
Yeah, what else is added to that list, Sandy? CKB, answer me on this one. I've always wondered that. I've always made fun of that before. My question is, like, in emergency services, you say the word quiet. You know, the entire night's going to be busy. You're going to get back-to-back, you know, chest pain calls if you're an EMT and you say the word quiet. My question is, though, in this part of the industry, if I say quiet, will it have the same effect and give us, you know, 30 new calls within minutes and never let us sit for a second? Or does it have the exact opposite jinx effect, where if you say again that word, it makes sure that there's nothing that happens throughout the entire night, not a single incident? I've always wondered how that works in this industry.
One Laurel Grove. Yeah, let's go take from Laurel Grove.
Rescue 257 on the radio with engine 33 overdose, 7515 something.
Traffic in hit run misdemeanor 7246 Rhea Avenue. Occurred at Rhea and Valerio 1930 hours. Suspect vehicles maroon Subaru, a Zebra Nor Robert 820. Zebra Nor Robert 820. Suspect is a male white, B90, in his 50s, beard, tall, medium build, gray shirt, black shorts, and slippers. Center 4660 or 810.
We're at Satakoy and White Oak. Seems like they cleared out over there. We'll check out that North Hollywood call, but we are not close to North Hollywood, unfortunately. My map's not playing well with it. I can't get Lancashire and Devonshire on my map. Yeah, we're far out from North Hollywood Division, fortunately.
1527.6
No dice on that one. Running all over tonight, guys. We're about like 8 miles out from North Hollywood, which without freeways would equate to 20 minutes. With freeways, we could probably get it down to like 15 maybe. Let's see, just for the fun of it. Oh, never mind. Without freeways, it would also be 22 minutes. Or with freeways, it would also be 22 minutes. Because we don't have a freeway close to us right now that would take us there. So I think, KB, the solution here is I have to convince the first responders to use the word, and then I will have an incredibly busy night. Next firefighter I see, I'll just hand him $50. Give him a $50 bill, slip it in his pocket. No, I'd start at 20. Find the next firefighter at the garbage fire, give him $20 for if he mentions how quiet of a night it is over the dispatch channel. I don't think $20 would be enough for him. He'd definitely get severely hazed over it. Other firefighters can't see who was on the radio, but I have no doubt that dispatch, just to mess with him, would call him out by name. Firefighter Smith, can you please repeat your message? Just so everybody knows it was him. Engine 60, Firefighter Smith, repeat your message.
5857.
Yeah, LAPD definitely moves fast.
Demonstrating unit for a timed out battery investigation 5601 DeSoto Avenue at 104376 RD 2177. Timed out prowler complaint 343 Blue Avenue at 104439 RD 1799.
Those timed out calls you guys are hearing is because LAPD bids out their calls to the first officer willing to take it. And many times officers just don't take the calls, so they just sit. So it's like, it is like an auction. They rebid the calls to their officers. If none of their officers are willing to take the calls again or on other calls that are higher priority, they bid them out to the surrounding units, the surrounding divisions. If the surrounding divisions don't take it, then it just keeps sitting.
1927, Roger.
If they end up with too many of those calls stacked up at the end of the night, though, they don't let their units go home. They make them clear out all their calls. I've heard them come up on the radio before and say that where no units are allowed to go end of watch until all those code 2, code 1 calls get cleared out of the stack. Yeah, I get it. You don't want to go to, you know, the dumb calls of the night. You don't want to go to 7-Eleven to take a report for some crackhead with a bat. We'll start making our way closer back to North Hollywood. I'm keeping an ear to that incident, Sandy. I promise I'm keeping an ear on it to see if it develops into anything.
1831. She was code 6 at North Richmond Bill on incident 39.
And so far, pretty quiet.
1831, Roger. So 6, demonstrating.
Yeah, guys, we are at 191 likes right now. Like I said, we gotta get that number up to 200, please. I know we can do it. We've got the people in here needed to do it. We're at 164 people. And we've been on for a few hours now, so I know that all 164 of you have not hit that like button on the stream. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you. I see the like coming in. We just need 8 more, guys. 7 more. Come on, let's do a countdown. 7. 7. 7. Can I get a 6? Can I get a 6? Can I get a 6? Come on. Let's keep it moving. 6. 6 more, guys. 6 more. Elmer, they cleared that incident. That one's done and over. 6 more, guys. Let's bring that down to 5 more. If you're watching, go ahead and hit that like button. Like I said, YouTube puts a lot of weight in what you guys think with their algorithms. YouTube thinks that if you guys like the stream, everyone's going to like the stream, of course. So it helps get more people in here. We are at 5, 4, 4. See, it's going. We just need 4 more likes to hit that 200 mark.
6823 shows code 6 at Brantford.
2.
West of Laurel Canyon.
We just need 2 more. 1. Who's going to be the final one to do it?
It's going to be on a gray Mazda, license plate of 6 Boy Mary Sam 169.
Who wants to be the final?
Straight in front of the entrance.
201, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you to everyone for helping us cross that finish line. Now, do you think the question is, did someone just unlike it? I swear that number said 201 and then it dropped back down to 200. Just because we reached 200 doesn't mean you get hit the unlike button. That was wild, guys. Come on now. 202, there we go.
And also code 6 detailing that in the final.
Now the real question is, can we get up to 250? Code 6 is code for out of vehicle on investigation. So basically just saying that they're on scene.
Unit 15X86 is responding code 3 from 6150. Christian, Laurel Canyon to 5000. What's that? Social units. Social units for the smart. My level is honest. Also, 109 Blue Bird, side apartment 425. Subject to melastatic bald and 206 pounds, 25 years. Point black loading is 390, suffers from depression. The discount harm himself to all their location. Stand by for additional incidents. 469
Yeah, thank you to everyone that went ahead and liked the stream. Like I said, it helps out a lot, so I greatly appreciate it.
Woman, which Riverside, what's that Riverside, last you walking south on Riverside, check this out,
What's that in Riverside? Let's check out that one.
She's assaulting a female unknown wearing a red blouse. Unknown for the 4690, for the 4694.
I think we're still too far out. Yeah, we're still too far out, unfortunately. Oh, guys, it sucks when you're just not in that right area at the right time. 15 minutes out from the man assaulting woman call.
And present.
15X86, Roger. 57 Barrett Avenue, code 24670 to 1024. Correction possible 459 suspect there now, 10747 Gothic Avenue, code 24663 1737.
I'm not kidding, guys. We're up to 172 viewers just because we got the like count up now. To everyone joining, thank you for tuning on in tonight. We are in Los Angeles. We're on our way to back into the North Hollywood area. There's a couple of good calls that are coming out in the
Canyon and Brantford 2127000 Van Nuys Boulevard. Hotel supervisor to respond to the
in the North Hollywood area. We've just been too far out of reach to get to any of them.
I'll take it.
So we're making our way back there. We got like a solid 15-minute ETA though.
Contact the receiver cancellation.
I appreciate you all tuning in. If you haven't already, come join us in the chat and introduce yourself. Let us know where you're tuning in from. Let us know how you're enjoying your Tuesday night. Tuesday night for me. Some of you guys are already celebrating Wednesday morning.
X86 position in the area 5000 with the
Yeah, they're already code 6 on that domestic of the man assaulting woman call.
15X86 push to him. 15. Bradley.
Also, work our way back to West or East Valley. Got LA parking enforcement right there. No respect. In a professional manner, I've dealt with great ones, I've dealt with shitty ones. I've never been ticketed while working. I've never been towed while working. I've definitely parked in peculiar ways before.
Frank Williams Sound System of Florida Warrant 1999 Clement SV.
Never had a regard for traffic laws.
Union Charles Edward Boyd Ida Ocean Ramirez 6500 York Street Apartment 404. The subject's still in apartment 425. He's sitting in the living room as he's intermittently violent and threats to upon destroy items of the patient. Additional 104695.
We're back in 23.
Alright. Possible 459 suspect there now. 10747 Gothic Avenue. Code 2046 6380 1737 before going outside.
So long light.
56 should go further. 23 shows code 6 at 12700 Van Nuys.
23 code 6 12700 Van Nuys.
Get arrested 14 for red 3.
Yeah, but it's a prescription group. Kind of a perfect place.
Location on the sidewalk. Suspect transient male unknown wearing all black. Partially brandished unknown weapon is under the influence. Partially under the influence of unknown substances. Code 24710 emergency 1767. Suspect vehicle is a dark Mercedes. Quick 24716 severity 2141.
4710.
17867 up. Street. Activation from a white 2020 Land Rover.
God, a fire truck or an ambulance up here doing something.
4711 or 914.
Oh, wait at the light, I guess.
923, you take that last call. Please, you're on.
Let's see if I can figure out what these guys are doing.
97 fire intersection of Roscoe, Balboa.
Make sure you bring back something for me, Sandy.
Gonna be on transfer. Let's go, Ryan. Comfort.
924 transfer west over on the south.
Can you contact the PR and have a meter to the cul-de-sac on Cross Street? Can you have Adam 81 respond to location on Lower Grove? 1709, please over 823.
No, this is
17823, 17823, landline of Washington.
blocking my lane and his lane.
North Hollywood units, 507 party, 6825 Clinton Avenue, incident 4652 RD 1515. Suspect with service on incident 4680 RD 1566. Washington.
Everyone.
PR is in here to exit location. And her mother attempting to calm him down. She believes he's going to attempt to flee when they open the door. Yes, the crew racing vehicles at Platt and Sylvan 21829 is assigned to call. 43, 25, no response. Sorry. 247, 21.
Roger.
Whitsett and Magnolia. What are they doing over there is the question. We're off to Whitsett and Riverside right now. That might be on a related incident. Whitsett and Magnolia. We are working our way there. We are at Whitsett and Victory right now, I believe. We are at Coldwater Canyon. We still got it. Whitsett is coming up.
On Trouble 15110 Bow Street is now a 415 man with a knife. Secondhand information from Sirius XM. Caller stated the suspect, male unknown, is armed with a knife. Still code 24711 RD94.
We are en route to Whitsett.
Roger.
We will be there in about 5 minutes. I can't see anything from where I am right now. But I don't have the best viewing angles right here either. This ambulance we're passing right now is engine. That's from a minor medical call. And then we'll be at Whitsett Magnolia in probably like 4 minutes.
Traffic stop Orion and Plummer on 9 George Ocean Henry 013.
No, guys.
1993 traffic stop Orion and Plummer 9 George Ocean Henry.
I took that light way too late. I am well aware.
$15X4, $15X4, are you clear?
That's 846. Rescue protect.
Roger.
Pulling up on Magnolia. About 3 blocks.
Rescue 46, order.
98, 23. Your answer was going to be possible to limit suspect just left. 1511. No, 30.
Okay, I got.
Audio way. Here, setting back a little bit. Suspect is the red house.
Got something in the sky. Looks like they're not flying. It just doesn't look like they're hovering. Though.
Inquiry pants.
No, it looks like.
With a gun and a knife.
Is that the airship?
767. Are you clear?
Either way, they're getting out of here. It does look like a helicopter. But they're getting
out.
We were heading out this direction to begin with, though, so we will still head on out, even if the helicopter is gone. Yeah, people are behaving themselves tonight, guys. For better for the city or worse for me. Better or worse, people are behaving themselves tonight. Not too much crackhead behavior going on.
Animal Club T insurance couple going at the parking lot. People here in a silver hatchback Volvo T30 Kevin. The description on our comes for additional scope 2174737 RD 1585. Independent unit to limit has occurred 22127 Schoolcraft Street. 37 years, one of black code employer, 473 RD 2145.
I believe this is going to be the assault suspect. And without surprise, LAPD has also cleared it. Come on, green light.
730 for the 180 feet and it's responding.
But what we're not going to do is clear North Hollywood because, well, they've all been low priority, less exciting calls. Maybe going to allow them in the North Hollywood area. So we'll stick around here for a little while. Everybody take a look at the chat. Thank you, Sandy. If you're watching the stream right now, do a quick shout out where you're tuning in from tonight. Where are you guys all tuning in from? Where are you watching? Let's see how many states we can get checked off the list. Even if you shared with us previously, hop in the chat. Let us know where you're tuning in from. Claim your city, claim your state. If you don't feel comfortable sharing your exact location, just share the largest metropolitan area that you are representing today. Whether it's still tonight or this morning.
5827,
We are at 10:46, 10:47 p.m. in Los Angeles right now. Yeah, everyone hop in the chat. Come on, guys. I know you hear me. It's not too much extra work. I know it is extra work, but it's not that much extra work. Wisconsin, DB Cooper. I forgot to ask, what part of Wisconsin are you from? Years ago to sunny California. Thank you, Kokomo Joe. Greatly appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in tonight. Thanks for jumping in the chat with us as well. I apologize if it's cutting out right now. Like I said, we got another hour of being out. We'll unfortunately call it quits tonight a little bit earlier than we usually do. But I promise it won't be the last time I'm out. Madison. I've made my way to Madison a handful of times. That's not too far from Milwaukee.
Caller, female, with her crying in code 2, incident 474, current 4753 and RD 1653. 433 Corbin Avenue, suspect is on Sonic 780 years, blue shirt, blue pants.
American Proud from Missouri, thanks for joining us tonight. You got, who we got on the list? We got Missouri, we got Hawaii. We got California, of course, Indiana, Wisconsin, representing the home state. Who else, guys? We have 156 people watching right now. Come join us in the chat. post a quick message, drop your city name, drop your state. If you want to be really stinky, just drop the country you live in without a city or state. Do we have anybody outside the United States right now? Anyone out of the U.S.? Torrance. Staying local, not too far from LA. What are these clowns doing? I'm going very slow. That's all because that one guy wanted to park in the middle of the street. Kick Rocks, welcome back. Welcome, welcome. And thank you for everyone tuning in today. Nashville, Tennessee. I've made my way there at least once.
$881, send us incident 4752.
81 on
257 Paul, 1044 West 78th Street. Customer out.
I think that's by us, guys. We got a battery suspect in the McDonald's parking lot. And of course, it's at the, I should have turned right at where I was. We're going to have to do a loop. Battery suspect in the McDonald's parking lot. Somebody didn't get their chicken nuggets on time. Their ice cream machine was broke. They just had a complete mental breakdown and went on a rampage. $100% justified. I understand. We're about like 4 minutes out.
12745
Gotta go through the residentials, unfortunately, because I should have turned right at that street.
24 Mayo, we have a reset. Building is all clear. With the alarm running, the detector was going off and all clear also.
But we will make it there in a good amount. Depends on where they got themselves positioned.
Roger, all the units are fine.
We won't not. It's not likely we'll beat them. It depends if I keep pulling these rolling stops at all these signs. Ooh.
Please information on the group missing 2040963 Livingston Street, subject is Jesse Sanchez, male, 9, 12 years, black grounds, 4'5", 80 pounds, and no light complexion, DOB 18, 2011, 9,
We're about half a mile out.
Gray sweater, black pants, and white shoes.
I know it's exact McDonald's too.
Contact Cleveland Juvenile Detective, notice at 4772.
I know the exact one we're going off to. And yes, their ice cream machine was broke the last time I went. Half mile, 2 minutes.
Traffic unit, hit run misdemeanor.
Christopher from Pasadena, thank you for tuning in. Nice to have you here. We are en route to McDonald's for a person assaulting other patrons.
See Pierce, then be next to Blue Toyota Camry. So the number 1 is a male hitchback. Correction, male black, go further. Number 2 is a female white lassie running after my way towards Chester. Obey your force, but please take a look.
Yeah, this guy just almost pulled out into traffic. Not realizing that oncoming traffic is a thing. This one though is always a bit weird. This is the intersection we were all making fun of earlier, the 6-way intersection. So it feels like you're going against oncoming traffic when you take that sharp left. And we should be pulling up on the McDonald's right about now. Obviously, we are going to keep our tactical distance. Keep our tactical distance throughout this incident to make sure we don't get involved in whatever crackhead situation they've got going on here. They got their private security. Private security is already here. They're blocking the way. That's okay. I don't want to park in the handicap spots. Don't think that I'm an ass here.
567 Delta Avenue. 33 years, being provided. Very short. Go to 478 1921.
10A3, hit and run misdemeanor, 243 Avenue. Incident 4660 RD 1012.
So they got their boy, the security boy, and the Dodge Charger blocking the entrance. So we'll just go around the other way. Will we? Should we go around the wrong way? Go around up the wrong way. And get parked in here.
1623, code 4, no sign of mental illness.
Let's see what we catch.
A110 is 4782.
North Hollywood unit, possible battery, suspect 10901 Riverside Drive, code 4762 RD 1566. Battery, domestic violence,
I'm gonna get yelled at. I'm parking in a pickup spot.
Boulevard, code 4780 RD 1541.
I'm gonna have to get out of here. See, they got the security guy here. But LAPD is taking their sweet time to show up.
5 MI jail, request you return back to the location.
Yeah, somebody got pissed off over their cold fries today.
15X4, possible battery, suspect 10901 Riverside Drive, code 4762 RD 1566.
That call you just heard on the radio is us right here. I don't see anyone getting the snot beat out of them, so we're gonna head on out. No one getting the snot beat out of them. They have allegedly armed McDonald's security on patrol or on scene. So they're probably just getting PD out here for arrest and or reporting. LAPD is taking their sweet time though.
Avenue, 4439 RD 1799. Suspect 8640 Lindley Avenue, 4629 RD 1795.
I'm just surprised. It doesn't surprise me that much, but I'm a little bit surprised that McDonald's has contracted security. I shouldn't be as surprised as I am.
Underpass, and I've been in a white shirt, jeans, location of victim unknown, immigration.
White shirt, Hispanic, male, jeans. Should we pull a U-turn and go back under the underpass?
Correction, one other comment for this code 24781 NRD 1063.
That was our McDonald's assault suspect that they're calling out on the radio.
Metro from SC34, put us on a still alarm, assault, Norton 28,
We'll pull a loop just for the fun of it. So yeah, the guy's not even on scene anymore. Security's just out there to look menacing until police get there for their report.
Oh, 40, 40.
Metro from SC34.
on. We're just going to go about this incident. We'll update you.
Alright, the residents, can you advise her what is the about? The 17X54 residents. You need to bring a unit ambulance death investigation. 23463 Haynes, Veterans and 4803 to 2142. 261. Also, better location for your unknown trouble is going to provide Ryan Avenue and 10773. You can see it from 941. 941, that's 1747736. 923 will handle.
Alright. We'll just do a quick loop just to see if we see any crackheads walking around.
Million vandalism suspect there now. One person 13015 Bilmer Street. Code 2 incident 1411 on 1612.
That's confusing 8-way introduction. Said walking under the underpass. All we got was a very generic description. Rollover TC.
44 units for attack out code 30 Ringer 3450 Wing Boulevard incident 4415 RG 1599. Units handling the
That unfortunately is an old one, Sandy. That one's from 7:30 p.m. We actually headed off to that one, and that was one where there was no report of it. They couldn't find the vehicle. The report was a rollover traffic collision with vehicle on its roof, and they spent 10 minutes looking for it. I even looked for it, and it just wasn't there. No vehicle to see. I assume, let me drop the link. I assume you're talking about that one. That one came out at 7:30. It is currently 11.
17090. There's a call at 17X54 is at Xenon. First hazard. We should dispatch a supervisor. Do you have a supervisor to respond?
What's a 1050?
Temporary log is off. We're going to be putting trouble. Roger.
Not sure on that one, Sandy. But I saw that one a little bit earlier today. Looks like they cleared it last at 7:51. But yeah, that was an interesting one. It was a
The PR is calling back
vehicle that I just couldn't find, so I don't know what happened there. Dispatch said that there was another traffic collision in the area earlier that day or that evening.
Response was 1611 identified.
So they're thinking it might just be related to an old one and late information or something like that. Not sure on that one.
Roger.
Lots of questions, but no answers, unfortunately.
So 55, 9 so 55, are you clear?
Thank you.
Green light, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
14201 Houston Street at Van Nuys Terminal, the pool code 2 incident 48169965.
Thank you all for tuning in. I see that count keep going up, so thanks for joining us.
The neighbor involved called back and stated that the female friend suffers from mental illness and did damage the neighbor's vehicle. Additional incident 4811.
Yeah, no sign of our McDonald's guy. Well, I've ducked into one of the side streets. I just want to do a big loop around. Fortunately, I've never caught a suspect that was gone on arrival of LAPD. LAPD. Doesn't look like LAPD's there yet. They still got the security guard there, but no LAPD at the McDonald's. Off to the next one, guys.
Park is the restaurant Sunset Hill in Osborne.
What I will say, retired copper, is the response time in the valley is tremendously better on average for comparatively to like central Los Angeles. I definitely get beat by 60 to 70% of the time by LAPD out here, and out in the valley or out in central, that rarely happens. So no, it's a race with LAPD out here.
102 West 4th Street. 17th Street. LAX 625.
I haven't kept track of what divisions I've interacted with out here, but I have not had any poor experiences with LAPD out here. Rarely have I ever had poor experiences with LAPD to begin with, though. They have always been very...
South Places for Professional Avenue, Apartment 46, code 100, comments code 274-819-32-154.
There's one officer that told me to go jump in the burning building, though. He was a bit of an interesting case. No, not yet, Sandy. We probably still got another hour under our belt.
SK51 abdominal pain, LAX ticketing 4.
North Hollywood units for time out code 30 Ringer 3450 Colina Boulevard, incident 4415 RT 1599.
You think we already visited that one? The burglar alarm?
1585.
Yeah, that one's an old one, guys. An old one. Someone broke into that property. They're long gone now. That's probably like an hour plus old, honestly. If not more. Either way, that's what I was saying before. That's really not worth it to have an alarm or a monitored alarm system. It's not worth the extra $20 a month or whatever it costs to have a dispatch connected alarm system. Now, if you have a private security company that shows up, it might be worthwhile. But that's going to cost more than the $20 or $30 a month.
323.
Guys can get ran over. That dude's going to get ran over too.
He's referring to the restrooms on the Encore side.
77, have you read?
Metro Rescue 3 can we get an ETA belly?
37940 Ranchito Avenue at the elementary school. Probably 4 to 5 suspects drinking on school property towards the front of the elementary. Suspect number 1, male Hispanic.
I saw that one, Christopher.
Focus there for 4750 RD 1547.
That was a tree fire that came out. I thought about heading off to that, but that's all the way on the west side of the valley, and we're all the way on the east side of the valley. I wasn't going to rush out for a tree fire. Again, something I'm going to monitor, though. The tree fire can turn into, you know, something bigger, like a vegetation fire or a structure fire. But right now, it was just limited to a tree, and LAFD already likely has it out. They got on scene at 11:08 p.m. It's 11:11 right now, and we have not heard an additional flies up again. Look at this, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't count all the cars in the drive-thru, but there's 6 cars on the road just waiting to get into the line of the In-N-Out Burger. That is wild.
Do we have a Henry working tonight? Down in the fall, 155 by 4 boys.
$1585 to 7 message. $1585.
See, that's why I appreciate having you, Retired Copper, and you too, Sandy, because you know all the crackheads from the other channels too. The repeat offenders. But yeah, thank you. Major shout out to Retired Copper, along with Sandy, for keeping this chat clean.
$15 to 86, Roger. Purchase 15 X 86, Roger. On Henry.
Attention response 109 South Normandy. 27 unconscious for extra 1. Henry response service 1. Register. Metro for my 234.
Your base 1944 forward is up to Martini.
West 28. Department
190120, Roger.
Metro Rescue 861, were you able to get a Rescue 617.
Thank you, Kicked Rocks. It means a lot to me. Thank you for your support. Thank you for joining us tonight.
Group 7940 Ranchito, platoon 348 1999.
Yeah, 3544, no evidence of a 450 man with a gun at Hanson Dam, a recreation park.
Hanson Dam calls a no-go.
70 Foothills, no evidence of horse female with a gun.
Metro Rescue 861, disregard.
9063, tell me where?
Roger, rest 34. We copy your message 4307 West 28th Street, Parking 216. Gen Rescue 27, cardiac arrest, intersection Hollywood Island. 41 difficult respiration, 855. North Fairfax Avenue, Rescue 846. So 606 West.
Unit 44.
Disregard. Check.
Johnson indicator verified location.
Well, we're starting to wrap it up for the night. Like I said, we're not going to be out here too late tonight.
Chronicles Charles, the folder is at the Parthenia, wrong suspect. 1985, 1985, are you clear?
Most likely what we're gonna do is find a place to pull over and chill for a moment.
Roger, rescue 34, 76-year-old male. Roger, transporting hospital 362. We'll have LAPD. Putting in 16859, 16859, AW, suspect there now for 11 Osborne. 11 Osborne next to the river pier, observed that suspect male Hispanic 30s wearing a gray shirt over a blue shirt and blue jeans, smoking a male female and grab her hair. Disconnected. No further. So 304
Foothill and Osborne isn't that close.
Possibly clear.
Person sleeping only, no permanent needed. Engine 68, Roger. Shows code 6 in the area.
And they're already code 6 on it.
619 cancer response, 1623 spot 2.
We'll head towards it and see if they find anyone.
Main 127, Mr. MS forward.
As they pass each other, information only, incident 4848 on RD 1761.
Major shout out to Sandy who just went
81, we're going to be code 6
and gifted some membership subscriptions. Very generous of Sandy. If you got one, make sure to give Sandy a shout out and a thank you. We got Kick Rocks, we got Christopher, we got Riley, Jim Bob, Trino. See, no time these are the people that deserve it. Thank you guys for being active in the chat. You guys all 100% deserve the little rewards that come with that membership. Yeah, make sure to give Sandy a thank you very much. And I know everyone else in the chat appreciated it as well. Excuse me. We're like 14 minutes out from an ADW suspect, which got broadcasted on all the channels in the valley. I was like, how'd that make North Hollywood?
Rescue 1, Light Force 50, immediate dispatch on a rollover, southbound 5, transition of southbound Harbor Freeway, 1095, Rescue 5, overdose, LAXL at 4.
Yeah, they got an officer was already in the area at the time it happened.
4762.
Now, this freeway traffic collision isn't in our area, but it has the possibility of being something. They attached a lot of units to it. That's for sure.
And then 613 WCA.
Do you have an ETA to Fillmore Street? There's something.
12 media dispatch, chest pain, 5024 east, 60 Grand Drive.
Sorry about that, guys.
Q846 push room.
Let's go. Sandy, thank you again. Love how you're keeping the chat engaged. Definitely mod of the year right there. Not to take anything away from retired coppers. Make a good power team.
We're unable to locate patient. Yeah, better.
6.25 a gallon right here. We're not gonna race the light. 6.25 a gallon, right? Or 6.29 a gallon. Jeez, that's for cash too. What is it with credit? 6.39 a gallon.
190120. Do you have an ETA for 1944?
Yikes.
27 right, step by. We do have a call take on the
American
line,
Proud, I promise we'll get you one eventually.
North Hollywood Red Line Station, stand by. Rescue 846.
For anyone that didn't get one either, if you got 3 holes, if you got 3 holes, it's $3 burning a hole in your pocket. You can definitely grab one on your own. Dodger Stadium, that's definitely a ways away from us. Especially on game day. No, it's not that far. If it was something really cool, we could make our way to that stadium. A major car crash, major fire.
You're able to locate them street level, they're either mezzanine or platform.
We'd make our way out there for something. Yeah, we might be wrapping up the night with nothing too exciting here. Let's go out to this ADW suspect, but they haven't said anything on the radio yet. And then this will be the last call of the night, most likely, and we'll be calling the quits once we clear. As long as nothing comes up last minute. Every once in a while, we get a good last minute call. And
a racing vehicle at 19500 Palmer Street in front of the
it's like gambling.
Go to a temporary.
Just one more spin. Just one more spin, guys. Just one more spin. I know this one's gonna be a winner. I feel it. All right, what are these clowns doing? Yeah, go around. Go around.
Mezzanine or platform.
It's gonna be on the platform level.
Danger inside the Roger platform.
1521 over there.
5 Domino Plane 10413 South Roger.
Thank you for everyone tuning in. Thank you for joining us tonight. If you haven't already, hit the like button. I want to get up to 250. We'll be calling the night, unfortunately, pretty soon, but I think we can get up to 250 by the end of the night.
50 South Bowl.
We're at 231 right now, according to my screen. If you haven't already, do me a huge solid. Why is this road flooded? Guys, where's this water coming from? This entire road is wet.
No direction. Mercedes license 89
I don't know where that's coming from. Yeah, do me a huge favor, guys. Let's get up to 250 likes before we call it quits on the night. So it helps out a lot with engagement. It lets YouTube know that it's a worthwhile stream for other people to watch, which gets more people in here the next time. The more people that get in here, the more pennies YouTube pays out in ad revenue. The more pennies they pay out, I'm able to keep my tank of gas fuller, meaning I'm able to stay out longer and come out more often. So do me a solid. Let's make it to that 250 mark. I know most of you have already liked the stream, and I greatly thank you for that. But most importantly, thank you for just joining us tonight. Yeah, it's ADW call. It's turning out to be nothing right now. That central Los Angeles rollover traffic collision sounds like it's not going to turn into anything. I saw that, Sandy. Yeah, I wasn't going to rush off to that one, unfortunately. They broadcast it on the radio as a tree fire, and those they usually get put out just as fast as garbage fires. If it was in the area, I would have done it. But driving from West Valley to East Valley to West Valley wasn't quite worth the 15-20 minutes. But definitely something you have to keep your ear on because it can turn into something more worthwhile. Why's that guy driving like a crackhead? We are at 238 according to my screen right here. We can do it, guys. 12 more. See, I know simple math. Yeah, thank you all for tuning in. We're out to an ADW suspect. LAPD went code 6 in the area, and then I haven't heard anything more on it. So I'd assume there's nothing to be heard on it. Definitely not a live active situation if there's no regular traffic around it. Oh yeah, that definitely took out. Appreciate that, Sandy. That makes sense. That would be a reasonable explanation of why all that water was in the road. But no, not for that one, unfortunately. Right, 238, guys. My screen still shows 238. I just need 12 more. And then we can wrap up the night. I can go home, get a good night's rest, and then do it all again. See, the hard part is I know that most of you already liked it, and you can't. It doesn't let you like it twice.
SWV suspect there now. Foothill and Osborne in the park near the boys' bathroom across from the river towards the right. Suspect wearing a blue sweater, gray or white shirt.
Guys, do you hear that? That's where we're off to right now.
Suspect
They're rebidding the call out. No one took it.
Suspect carrying the gun in his hand. Code 3 and 747 630 1650.
All right, well, we might stage out a little further on this one because they said that he's carrying the gun in his hand and he's currently in the boys' restroom at the park. I'm surprised they're rebidding the call out. I thought someone already took it. But nonetheless, I'm not putting myself in a peculiar situation where we're trapped in the same parking lot with a man with a gun without an easy way out of the lot.
I was calling an F459 suspect there now. Has Columbus Terrace in a PR in a red Toyota will direct to her residence nearby. I'm not suspect inside. It's code 2 and 74879 or 1079.
Anyways, we're like 2 minutes out. No one was shot. It just sounds like he just had to. Didn't use that weapon, but it is an ADW assault with a deadly weapon call.
1944,
so I'm interested in what the actual assault was because the ambulance is not en route. Alright, we're at the Hanson Dam. We were given an intersection, not an actual address.
1806,
So we'll have to use a little bit of our own detective skills and figure out exactly where it's going on.
for 060 copy. Anyway.
Guys, is it raining?
35 feet foot, number 4876, much time?
There's water on my windshield.
4-5 fall, LAX satellite 4.
I didn't say it's gonna rain. Quite possibly just from driving through something wet. It drips off a bridge. Definitely wasn't responsible for that strange puddle flood that we saw. Just saw a couple of sprinkles of water on my
69, please.
windshield. We are at 242, just 8 more, guys. Let's get that like count up and end the night at 250. We still got a solid 20-30 minutes before we call it quits, though. We're just checking out this assault with a deadly weapon call.
9 Parthenian Street. Subject, non-Hispanic, 15 years. Wearing black sweat pants, Adidas shoes, last seen at $7,300. The code 74885 or 1787.
I don't quite know what we're looking for yet. Here's the park. Is that a parking lot? I promise I know that was illegal, but I promise I did so cautious. Yeah, they didn't give us much detail on this call.
Arrested 19 quarter.
There's nothing suspicious in the area to me.
15L20, are you clear? This is west of Algene.
I don't see anything suspicious.
Look, 8 Nora Edward Young, 18L20, 15L20, are you clear? 26776 Carriage west of Algene, 8 Nora Edward Young.
15L20 and 256.
Do you guys see anything
15L20,
suspicious?
Roger.
I was told a parking lot, Osborne and Foothill. Osborne and Foothill is just an intersection.
Check person 6431.
Yeah, horse crossing. Do I take? I already came from the right, so we're gonna take a left here and see what's to the left, and then I don't think there's anything to the left though. I know we got the right address. They said it 10 times. And the only parking lot is 7-Eleven, and that place was empty. Doesn't mean that he didn't flee it. The real question is, where's LAPD though? I thought they would have gotten here already, but then I heard like 2 minutes out that they were rebroadcasting the call.
K35, sick person, intersection of Vermont, Santa Monica Boulevard.
Yeah, guys, there's not gonna be a parking lot over here.
110.
It's just too far away from that intersection. So we're gonna pull over and do another U-turn while we wait for traffic to entirely clear, of course.
6 out, can I get left from this way?
There's a parking lot right here,
7481.
but appears empty. She said a parking lot with bathrooms. If it was a 7-Eleven, they'd say 7-Eleven. Osborne and Dronefield, thank you. Let's go check that out. Question is, where's Jonesfield? We're gonna pull over here and get our bearings together momentarily. Yep. Just looking at the maps. You think it's actually that would make sense? That makes sense, I guess. You were thinking the Hanson Dam soccer fields, maybe?
Nice units, 459 Hop, Prowl, 6512 Woodland Avenue, 6512 Woodland Avenue, Apartment 7, stand by for an incident 489 and 8, stand by for.
Thank you for the closer call, Jeffrey.
That's cool, Sarah. Yeah, I would love to, one, live somewhere where I can have a horse, and two, have a horse. Like I said, I said this before, but I could give the horse all the love it needs, but I could not give it all the care it needs. I'm sure you know this with regularly riding horses, but it's definitely a lot of work, a lot of money, and upkeep for them.
15E33 is requesting an additional unit at supervisors 5791 Bucknell Avenue for critical missing.
We are at Foothill and Osborne currently. Approaching Foothill and Osborne, I should say.
Report by alarm company, stand by, we'll try the RV.
1567 411.
Officer entered through the white gate from the back in the alley. Our people open the gate then.
Torch Up. Everybody, you have to listen to Torch Up now. Absolutely required. Torch Up, once again. Thank you for hitting that button.
1066, call intersection of Crenshaw and 57.
Greatly, greatly appreciate that. I'm left field. Again, I don't know if I want to go in through the parking lot if he's a guy armed with a gun making threats. Left onto drone field? Left onto drone field, he said. Okay. See, it's strange though that that's not the. Alright, this is drone field right here. Oh yeah, definitely sketchy, guys. Nothing but darkness. Who is this guy? Does this guy look like a crackhead with a gun to you? You left me alone. That's all that matters in my world.
Hi, based on the comments.
Bus driver code 110 North Park, vehicle on the black Tesla Model Y, license 9 Sam Edward 768, 9 Sam Edward 768, last name on code 100 towards Moore Park, information is at 4908.
Medical line, GPS effective down, Apple Watch, other than the information board provided by have nothing further to enable.
665 EW13 clear.
Oh, it's LAPD right there, actually.
9863, we're gonna meet the 41.
Alright, well, we're not going to pull up on LAPD.
Roger. One Roger, 17433 Sunbridge.
Ooh, LAPD's kicking them out, guys. I'll do a loop around so you can see what's going on. You won't be able to see what's going on, actually.
6 Van Eyck, 16 Charles 43.
But thank you all, especially the LAPD, for helping us out with that one. But yeah, it's LAPD right there. Looks like there's 2 homeless people that they're kicking on out. Either way, LAPD officers just standing out there. Doesn't seem to be too on guard.
E13, so EW13
So that's that. Yeah, thanks for helping me out with that one, because it made a whole lot more sense if this was the address, but it is not. So we found it. We found LAPD. Found the people standing outside. The officer was standing there just kind of twiddling his fingers as homeless people were leaving. But yeah, back on topic here. Once again, Torch Up, thank you very much for that very generous contribution.
Demonstrating that's unknown trouble, 8330 Haskell Avenue, 8330 Haskell Avenue. You don't appear to request the police additional mail background yelling. It's code 3 instead of 1 plus 3, and 30 cents. 9.
Squad 21 of the county, 11 responsible structure car, 143, North Silver Lake Boulevard.
There's a structure fire in Silver Lake right now, which is out of our responding jurisdiction for tonight. It was funny. I was kind of like hoping. I was like, I really don't want to be here. I want to go to bed, guys. But there'd be no way that I'm giving up a structure fire to go to bed. Now driving 40 minutes out for a structure fire, just for it to be nothing, and then having to drive 40 minutes back, yeah, that doesn't sound like a good time in my book. Bumpy road. So I'm going to say we'll be right on track to close down the night around midnight. We'll work our way all the way through Tuesday night.
35 starting location.
and hope that Wednesday morning is nothing but boring, so we don't miss out on anything good.
1335 responding code 3 from Everton Station.
Total 12644 Hasby Street, 12644 Hasby Street.
Also, I would have had in the residence, so 34917, or you could see one.
That was a weird situation, though.
No problem, we just got a total 355.
Just up there, because there was 2 homeless people with a shopping cart, and just 1 LAPD officer just kind of chilling.
For the code 3 call identified.
763 Constance, Elliot, 714.
For how the call was dispatched, it seemed a little nonchalant.
Responding code 3 from North Hollywood Station to 12644 78th Street.
Just for 1 police officer to put himself in that dark, secluded park with a ADW involving a firearm.
Top 17, 1017, your ATA. Or
All right,
1099.
guys, my screen's showing 246. We just have to get 4 more awesome people that are watching the stream right now to go ahead, hit that like button,
Roger, 1099.
end the night with an even 250. I think that would be a great number for the night.
529
And I think that would make me feel pretty fulfilled.
66 Roger, there's no black in the top when it goes.
That we did a pretty good job keeping you guys entertained.
Direction in the 20 group of the gun, 105 Mason. 10500 Mason. Full right between Jermaine and Iowa. Suspect you will be 2000. Short, silver light, Chevrolet GMC Yukon. Suspects are 4 male inside, Cuban North North shift in van, access vehicle recognition shotgun, 3 and 4920, party 1723.
Responded to the report of structure fire at 1432 Silver Lake Boulevard. Light Force 20 on scene reports. Garage, well involved, offensive mode.
Ooh, a garage fire they got going on in Silver Lake. So it's not nothing. It's on fire. There's flames at least, which is cool. Structure fire response without flames isn't anything that's fun to watch. So if it's just a garage fire, it's, again, call it as better than nothing. 246, guys. We're still stuck at 246. Michael Bell, you are the lucky one, Michael. Michael, if you are hearing me, please do me a huge favor. Jump in the chat and give Sandy a thank you.
10500 Mason, 10500 Mason Avenue. Federation of 4920, 1723.
And a sincere thank you from me, Sandy. Thank you for supporting the stream in many, many ways.
Next 54 responding code 3 from 19500 Plumber to 10500 Mason.
This is the strangely wet intersection.
Fire at 1432 North Silver Lake Boulevard across the Scott. General response, next 12.
I'm looking and I don't see like a leaking fire hydrant. I don't see anything that would. Should we investigate? We're just gonna go down the street the other way. See if we can figure out why the intersection is wet. We're asking the important questions here, guys.
11, Roger. Light Force 20, your engine's been added also.
248. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Retired Copper, thank you for chipping in on that one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Torch Up, that's what I'm talking about. Torch Up is obviously the #1 person who deserves that for tonight. So very glad that went to a deserving name. Yeah, major shout out to Torch Up, to Sandy, to Retired Copper. And I also can't forget about Miss Maggie Figueroa as well. Yeah, I don't know, that intersection was just strangely wet. Maybe it was like a leaking hydrant or something. They got shut down already. You're at 247 right now, guys. 247.
350 with no doors. Could hit 492
We can do better than 247.
6-1 traffic, visual 5 South Academy.
I said before.
859 19859 is Devonshire. Missing child 16529 Parthenia. Code 24885 already 1797.
The membership doesn't offer too much exclusive stuff, but it is a great way to support the stream. And it does include some dash cam footage that I try to piece together of stuff that you guys might find interesting. Stuff that I'd rather not post publicly just because I feel like one day it will be used against me in the court of law.
19859 did you receive?
Sir, is it true that you completely disregarded the CHP traffic brake and drove 30 miles down the breakdown lane past 100 cars to get to this scene? Like I said, CHP is cool as long as you're not a clown.
North Hollywood Unit 507 radio.
See, that's the disappointing thing, Sandy. I think YouTube needs to prioritize that a whole lot better. Like I said, the most deserving people are the people talking to us in the chat. Your first wave of them though went to the right people, and the first wave of the memberships actually went to some names that I recognized. So I'm at least grateful for that. I really wish it let you select the people's name. I wish I could give out gift memberships to people's names specifically as well. But yeah, check out the member footage. I'll try to be adding more and more as anything interesting comes up.
Rescue 9 Roger 4 reason. Metro Engine 5, please touch the aliens for rescue for transport. Let them know we'll be at the FedEx building. Chicken Rescue 862 from quarters. FedEx building. Engine 60, Rescue 829, fall 4217, Country Club Drive. Rescue 9 from Metro.
I have not gotten in trouble yet with CHP, and I do not plan to.
Virginia Boulevard, Unit 218. Boyfriend and male, Lebanese, 45 years. Mark comments, code 2 at 4937 RD 1033.
Green light. Love to see it. All right, guys. It's getting close to midnight. Like I said, I want to wrap up the night at midnight, but I absolutely cannot until we get up to that 250 mark, and we are so close there. And I know you guys that are wanting me to stay out a little bit later. You're like, oh, I'm liking it right now. But no, it's time for me to turn it on in. But I would greatly appreciate if we could get a few more likes.
I see you have 10 minutes on the incident clock.
If you guys are willing, make that final click of the night, hit the like button on the YouTube video that you're watching right now. Let's get that number up to an even 250. And I promise you will have a thrilling time the next time you're riding along with me in the next few days. Make it happen, guys. 247 is the number we're sitting at right now. Just need 3 more.
X54, 17 X54, come in.
3 more, guys. 3 more.
Yeah, 3.
240.
507 radio.
Center location is going to be off of Fulbright Avenue.
248.
415 woman,
Good
665.
location.
Version
I think mine updates slower than yours guys does.
And 493
My screen seems to lag behind a little bit on the like count. Only by a few seconds. 249 we're looking at.
1781, Roger.
Not a settlement, it's a apartment complex. Yeah, that's nothing further than call.
250.
All units code 412644 has B.
Thank you to everyone that participated in that. So I greatly appreciate that. The real disappointing cool thing though is we are so close to getting the subscriber count up to 2,000 as well.
Vehicles now at Fulbright at the baseball field.
So we'll be up there next time. Next time we're out, we'll get up to 2,000 subscribers, no doubt. No doubt.
Next one for repeat.
Yeah, unfortunately, we'll be calling the quits within the next 5 minutes.
Roger. Mission is handling.
I'm squeezing another 5 minutes out of it, guys, just to see if anything interesting happens in those remaining 5 minutes.
Stay with 205.
Obviously, there's no guarantee of it.
From Silver Lake ICD Capital Squad 21. Additionally, we have a knockdown on our garage fire.
The garage fire had their knockdown on it.
Resources that let you know I'm going to keep it real. Silver Lake ICD
Repeat.
Scout time is 2352. Just on channel 9.
Two donuts racing attack. Location code 24944 or 2111.
Yeah, Metro from Silver Lake ICD. We can go back to
Thank you for everyone that did like. Thank you for everyone that participated tonight.
Silver Lake ICD, Roger.
Repeat your message.
And I hope to see you all next time as well.
X5 for disregard.
Yeah, if you haven't already, make sure to subscribe as well.
EMS 1, you can continue. EMS 1, cancel.
That way, when I am live, I'll show up at the top of your YouTube page next time. There should be an option in YouTube too, especially if you have the mobile app, to turn on notifications. I won't beg you to turn on notifications, but it is a great way to get notified when I schedule my stream to go live or do go live.
Subject is just the.
Like I said, I'm just waiting on my new radios. Once I get those radios in, you best believe I'll be out here a bit more often.
2623. I do the third hours running at face soldier, block pants, white shoes, and conditions good. Information contact with juvenile detectives, information 4772.
Guys, look at that, $6.49 a gallon right here. That's rough.
89, you correct?
$6.49 a gallon with cash. $6.99 if you're paying with a credit card.
Release it.
Force 5, you can continue. Light Force 5.
Payment 79, code 6, and eyes on our leading head.
I do have a dentist appointment tomorrow. We'll see if I survive that.
189, Sullivan Route 9.
I've never been a fan of the dentist, and I know for a fact I need a bunch of dental work done, and that's going to be like $3 grand.
Traffic stop on Van Nuys Boulevard, West Woodhill Boulevard, for plate, not David DG 371.
Alright guys, this is me officially calling it for the night.
35 traffic stop.
Thank you again for everyone that's joined us tonight. Thank you for everyone that's contributed. Major shout out to Sandy and Retired Copper for keeping the stream clean and engaged. And thank you to everyone else that participated. Can't wait to see you next time.